Welcome YouTube and Twitch to sunrise. We are in Kawaguchi, almost bordering on Toda City, and we're going to show you. I will be riding the river and exploring the cities and stuff. Let me get you a better view with the phone, and then we'll make sure that this is working on YouTube as well. Okay, so I mean, this just looks. The phone just captures the sunrise so much better until the sun's actually up, and then the Osmo will catch it better. So like that just looks better, doesn't it? Like it's more clear and easy to see me and the sunrise as well, I guess. You're the best. Oh, thank you, man, Mark. You appreciate it. Deep breaths, 100%. And you guys are awesome. Thanks for sharing love in the chat. That's great. Let me connect to YouTube, and then it should. There, it's synced up. All right, there we go. Thanks, Gregles, for posting there too. Oh, it was already synced up. All right. Akama, thank you guys. Appreciate it. I for a while I was debating if I keep the YouTube videos going or not, but then like the lives, the dual streams, but it seems like every time I feel like someone gets to find the channel, and appreciate it one day at a time, you know. And I know some people, even Twitch viewers, have an easier time watching the VODs when they're on YouTube, like live video on Twitch, but if they miss part of it, then watching the VODs on YouTube might be easier sometimes. Where's this view? So I live in Kawaguchi City. It's a very big city that has engulfed a lot of smaller cities. And it's like right above. So what you're looking at now on this side, it's my right looking this way, is Tokyo, North Tokyo, Kita Ward. And on my left is Kawaguchi, the Saitama prefecture. So we're at this borderland between two major areas of Kanto, and this river runs from the mountains deep in Saitama and Chichibu all the way to Tokyo Bay. So then it's actually like the site of many movies, commercials, TV shows, anime take place along this river. And you see people walking on a big river with grassy slopes, or those chocolate brick style concrete things, the chocolate concrete blocks. Even one of the Street Fighter 5, I think it is, levels takes place in a place like this. So yeah, that's really nice. Knight, thank you for the follow too. Appreciate it. And chat needs to. I'm here listening. Oh, that's so nice, Phil. Sunrise. Woohoo! I don't know if you can actually see me or if I'm still a silhouette, but hopefully it's focusing on the actual sunrise. I can watch it. Just realized. I have YouTube somewhere on here, but I just gotta mute it. It's weird that my live doesn't show up right away. There we go. Oh, I'm off center. I'm off the screen. Oops. Looks cool though. At least I'm not being blocked by the map. There we go. That should be more ideal. Yeah, we love Phil. Phil's a great guy. I wore the shirt you sent me the other day. I was just chilling at home, and I was like, oh man, that was such a nice thing to do. For my birthday, he sent me like what I forget what what the bee represents. You gotta tell me again. My memory sucks as I get older. But he sent me a pin, a shirt, a nice card, and the EV card too, like Pokemon card. That's really neat. It was really nice. We have a PO box that I think only gets used a couple times a year, but we keep it around just in case, and I'm glad we do for moments like that. Yeah, I think it's pretty, to how many people are out here. This, while this area, this road is big enough for cars, only service vehicles can use it, or special events when they, so right down here is a golf course, actually. Sunrise looks awesome. Mr. Peter, yo, what's up? Yeah, it looks great today, right? And Akamon, good to see you, buddy. It was a beautiful morning. Oh, there would be desync, yeah. No, that's because I'm using a different camera. Ah, crap, okay. No, I'm glad, thanks for reminding me. So the best thing I could do is not look at the camera. There we go, for now. No. I haven't found a good solution to using usually when I use the phone cam, it's just to show food or like something like Mount Fuji earlier. You're not looking at my face. And I always forget that when you look at my face, the mic is on the system, so there's desynced. Solidarity, work ethic, community spirit, the Manchester Bee, awesome. No, I was wearing this shirt, it's really comfy. And it made me smile, thinking like, oh, this is from Phil. That was just a nice thought. How streaming, my wacky adventures in Japan at one point led to me wearing this shirt, chilling on the couch. And I just thought that was really neat. But yeah, I think a lot of old people come out here, they go walking. There's some radio Taiso. So I don't know if you guys can see. Let me check. Can you guys see? Okay. Over there is like some trees, maybe over here. Those are all cherry blossoms. And they look really great in spring. So like I said, I used to commute on this. This used to be my, believe it or not, this used to be my, dark spoilage. Yeah, dark what? Splodge. This river ride used to be my commute to work for some time, and it was really nice. I freaking loved it. Like, same, getting up in the morning sucked to go to work, but like, this was a commute. It wasn't the entire commute. I would go through the city, ride this for a little bit, then go through the city again. But it was a really nice, like, addition to it was a good start to my day, honestly. But yeah, that dark spot over here, that's here, cherry blossoms. So in spring, they're really pretty. And there's always, around this time onwards till about maybe 8 or 9, at some point, in various points, old people will gather there with a speaker and listen to Radio Taiso, which is like a radio exercise thing. I think it broadcasts on the radio every morning, but there's also CDs and tapes of it. They're old people, so they might have tapes of it. And they just do like, it's a full stretch with some music. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's cute. We used to do it with the kindergarten kids and stuff. But yeah, it's a very nice area. I've ridden this river all the way down to Tokyo Bay. It takes a while, but cars, like I said, don't come here. So this is a very safe place to walk, to run. I've skateboarded on here, on stream and off many times. When I first got a GoPro, I remember, or like a knockoff GoPro, I mounted it to the skateboard, and it's a longboard, and I would skate along this river testing it out. It's fun. Okay, I think it's enough that we can switch cameras, hopefully. Used to cycle half my commute to River Path. Yeah. I've skateboarded since I was a kid. Thanks for the emotes on YouTube, Akuma, thanks. Hold on, let me see if we can. Is that any better now? Kind of. At least now the audio will sync. But it's not as like pretty as the phone, I think. Oh, that's nice, right? Is that okay? This will be more detailed as the sun comes up. But if you like the phone better, I can switch. Just let me know. No problem at all. It's hard for me to see what the end user sees, you know? Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Do a kickflip. So, no, Radio Taiso in it's in 25 minutes, or yeah, that's probably right. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I had this like Toys R Us skateboard when I was a kid, which was really thick and slow. And then I rode that for years. And then I had like a really tiny plastic board just for fun when I was, I don't know, 8 or something. And then when I went to Catalina Island the first time, I rode my skateboard around the island. It's so small, I can get around with it. It was nice. In college, I built my own boards, like custom boards, just for fun as a hobby. And then I got a longboard. So I have the longboard here in Japan. It's 48 inches. Thick and slow, just how I like my coffee. 6:30. Oh, 6:30 a.m. is the Radio Taiso. It's 11:07 in Waikiki. Hey, Wanderlust, what's up? Yeah, oh, that would make sense. Early morning. Wait, really? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You guys are like 3 hours off, I think, from Cali, right? No. 2? I don't remember. California look in full effect, the longboard along this route. I've done it. I'll do it again if you guys want to see sometime. The Obachan was mean mugging you guys. Sounds about right. We might get pink Fuji today, depending. It's a bit hazy, but I can see it now. I'm fine skateboarding on stream again. I can bring the board here. This is the safest place. Here, or a lake or a river in general, is the safest place for me to do skateboard streams. Because obviously, like, I'll have TTS on, so it won't be too bad, but I have to be a little more careful and stuff. I would like to get a skate helmet again. A bike helmet's kind of weird to wear on a skateboard, but I left my skate helmet in San Diego when I moved to Japan, and I think my brother used it and something happened to it. But I brought my board over. Hey, Stoke, thank you so much. Oh, and Evia Wonder, how are you doing? We're just checking out the sunrise here. I'm gonna give you guys some shots of it separate from me, so we don't have the audio desync. I'm testing out, oh shoot, I forgot to set it up. I'm testing out my Nomadathon timer. I need to add the browser source so I can see if it actually adds time if somebody subs, as long as it works. Maybe the easiest way to test it out is in the studio, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I don't want to deal with it now. I can check later. I am from San Diego, California, yes, but I've been in Japan for January will be 19 years, something like that. Subathong. Hey, shut up. It's early in the morning. Give me time to wake up. 17 hours. Then I'll be awake, probably. Okay, sunrise coming in strong. If we zoom in, we can get the train, if we're lucky, passing with the sunrise going. And then again, if it clears up a little, we can get Mount Fuji. Subathon time, Irish, I can't do that. Tucked up in bed and wanting to go back to sleep at this time. Yep, I know it. Let's see if we can get any of Fuji a bit more. You can see it now. That's Mount Fuji. Oh shoot, I moved too quickly. Sorry, Akuma. I'll take one for you, buddy. Give me a second. Oh, El Chino's got it. Thanks. Just in case, I'll nab one. Take all the credit. Just kidding. Okay, Mount Fuji. It is hazy, but now you can see it a little more clearly. That's the Fuji sound. Completed my media science and working in video editing and social marketing. You're also a YouTuber? Yeah, I'm not a very good one. I am dedicating the next 2 months after this Twitch event next week. I'm going to dedicate the next 2 months. I'm still going to stream regularly, but my off time will be highly dedicated to editing videos. Why are you yelling at me, Tess? What happened? Think about booking an Airbnb that sits right on the Keihin-Toku line. You do not want to stay with station just in case? Because I can tell you. 19 years in Japan, longer than most marriages. Yeah, I just celebrated my 12 years marriage, my 12 years married last month. I appreciate that, Evia. The biggest problem for me is I'm super like broke. So I've had some really good offers for editing. The sun is behind the cherry blossoms right now that are currently green, but this looks phenomenal. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we were actually out on our trip through Wakayama and Gifu and stuff when we hit our 12-year anniversary on the day. We streamed it. I think that was the day of the monkey show, right? Yeah. I want to get the sun as it's actually coming up over the trees. Oh, that's beautiful. Dragon cherry blossom. It does look, yeah. And that dude like coughing up a lung sounds, it's nice background music, I guess. Congrats to you, commiserations, Shoko. Whoa, something smells amazing. It's like waffles or something, pancakes. Someone's making pancakes. Sorry for the solar glare there, but I'm trying to like point directly at it to avoid that. Hat cough. From the wide angle, it's like, yeah, you can see it's way down there. It's kind of cool. That effect. That's cool. I'm glad. You're a good YouTuber. Stop putting yourself down. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Sorry, Dad. Yeah, well, why I say I'm bad is, you know, I appreciate the work I put in. This guy is completely blocking the sun, by the way. It's more that I'm bad at uploading video in a timely manner. I'm not trying to self-deprecate. I just need to be better about uploading content. I have so much content that I need to edit. Grandpa people stare. Creator, but the subscribers that count as less than 3,000. Will I have uploaded one video but gain 16,000 subscribers in this channel? Oh, I have, yeah. Some people just luck out like that. I've been doing 5 years and I'm still less than 7,000, yeah. But that's all right. Upload a raw video, 7 hours of uncut video. Ain't no one gonna watch that. I'm not gonna watch that. I mean, I have to edit, but. No, it's cool. Actually, I love editing. Time is the biggest problem. Once I get started with an edit, I get obsessed and I can't stop because I enjoy it so much. It's just getting that. It's the same with the gym. Getting through the door is always the hard part. That is beautiful. Hold on. Oh, we're losing some focus here. Come on, come on, come on. I hit the wrong button. Strategy and experience. I partially agree with you. If you check the analytics and you dig into trends and you get them before they pop off and stuff, yes, you can use strategy and skill, but there's a lot of luck and algorithm stuff like that. I've seen channels with videos way less edited and not so funny. I've seen people do travel where they don't talk, there's no music. The edits are the like slide, like PowerPoint transitions. They've got hundreds of thousands of views. And then the effort doesn't equate success when YouTube, in my opinion. It can, but it's all luck of the algorithm. And also, if you're really good at putting time in, I'm not a trend follower or anything. I just do what I like to do. That's probably a big mistake, but $100? Yeah, I don't have $100. Sorry. I'm working my hardest just to stay afloat. So that's not a, but I appreciate it. Nah, I'm good. I'm good with what I'm doing. I know it may not always work, but algorithm changes too. Exactly. Like I put a low effort video up and it did much better than my high effort videos. It just hit, I guess it hit the right content for what people want to see, or YouTube picked it up and promoted it. And then a video, like if that video, I didn't spend much time editing. I spent like a fraction of the time that I spent editing most of my videos, and it did really well. No, but I always appreciate it. You know, I get a lot of suggestions and stuff. Really, it's consistency. When I'm more consistent, I see a lot more good. Beginning of the year, I was uploading a video like a week, whether it was podcast or other stuff, and it was doing much better. The channel was growing much faster, but I've been slacking on that. So then it's obviously, there's a lot to do with that too. Either you succeed or you learn. Ooh, I like that. It's true though. This is pretty. Hope you guys are enjoying the sunrise. This is a good one. It's been a while since we had a clear sky like this. This is fantastic. Look at that. Come on out. The sun rises in Japan and I'm just about to go to bed. Hey, what's up, Ninja Monkey? Good to see you, buddy. How you doing, man? It was really nice hanging in the other night. Had a good time. Miss you too, man. That was fun. That was fun. Yeah, yeah, beauty. Oh, when I changed it to my face, you said beauty. Isn't that nice? I'll take it that way. Now this camera wants to keep focusing on my face, so we're gonna, we gotta get some of this. Give me a second here. That looks really good. Dude, next time you're here, Nathan, I think we should do like I should take you to this river sometime. It's really nice. It's just a beautiful spot to hang. We can have a bromantic walk at sunset. Yeah. Yeah, I wish you good luck, Evio, if wherever you're trying to get work. It's really hard right now for a lot of people, so definitely hope you can. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm so sorry I missed it. My speaker's down. I was trying not to bother people enjoying the sunrise. I'm already a loud enough dude as it is, but I very much appreciate that. The amount of people just walking by and starting their day, something you really don't get here. Yeah, I do like that about the river. Yes, bro, walk. Take care, Mr. Peter. Yeah, have a good night. Appreciate it. Does YouTube differently? That being said, hearts on your streams, tell it like it is. I would say my greatest strength is I do what I love, and I'm very passionate about it. And I hope it comes through my work. And I think the people that do enjoy my channel enjoy the videos I put out. So, yeah. It's not for everyone, but if you enjoy it, I appreciate it. If you don't have time to watch it and you just enjoy the streams, that's totally fine too. Do a Dragon Ball Kamehameha pose with the sun as the energy. Have a great day. I'm just getting over the end of jet lag. Oh yeah, I hope you get better, buddy. And it always sucks. It always sucks for me heading home for some reason. Yeah, let me try it. Kamehameha. The sun might be it might be too small, but I'll give it a shot. I'm just a silhouette now, though. How can I space this right? It's so hard. I gotta get closer, don't I? Oh, yeah. It's like the It's not high enough yet. There's people walking by. If you get the right timing, it'll look like I'm shooting somebody with a fireball. Yeah. All these people are staring at me because I'm doing this, though. Thanks a lot. Yeah, no. This guy with the yellow shirt, like, jogging by, he was like, it was a funny look. Oh, shoot. The dog escaped. Hold on. This lady's chasing after her dog. She's like, come back. Fido, you little bastard. Get back here. He's escaped. She's gaining, though. Come on, dog. Is that all you got? Hustle, hustle. Like this, at least there's no cars here or anything, so you're pretty safe, but damn. And, oh, that's not even your owner. Oh. Well. No one wants you now. I don't know. Wait, is that your who owns you? Is she just letting you off the leash? I think that's illegal. She just ran right past him. What the hell, man? That's very irresponsible. There's some Mount Fuji. That's as clear as we've gotten it today. Let me see if I can snap a shot of it and get a more stable image of Mount Fuji. It's barely got any snow on it because it's not quite winter. But last year at this time, Fuji didn't have snow yet. And people were worried. It was like the first time in recorded history or something that it was that late. I don't remember what day it was last year. So it's good to see snow there. It means that things are better, I guess. Are they? I don't know. No TKV Fuji. Yeah, I guess because of the haze. If it were December or January, we'd have pink Fuji on a day like this. Yeah, sorry. You'll have to wait till next month for nipple Fuji. Oh my God, it's dog party over here. Look at this. Holy. So many. Okay, wow. Blown out. I like how the sun is actually pushing like kind of a light shadow over the grass, creating this really neat effect here. It's like a burn-in. A burn-in. Sorry, I missed chat for a little bit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's big now. Doggos and doggies. Grass making a shadow. Yeah, but I liked how the light still is a pattern on the road. It's neat. Can you do the Gifu pose? Somebody did that the other day, and I wondered if there was a story behind that. Yeah. So I started doing that on stream like what in summer or months ago. We watched a video about memes in Japan, and that was one of them. So we have a bunch of Gifu poses. Are people still doing it? How some lady let her pit bull off leash in a playground at mauled a 9-year-old. Yeah, I saw that actually. Oh, I didn't see the muzzle thing though. I just saw the title. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Like the dog was just taken off. The story of, I don't know what happened. The dog's gone now. I don't know if it's, I don't know. I really want to know. Now Rasengan. Where am I? I'm in Kawaguchi. It's in Saitama. If you look here, I'll show you. So like just easier to show with this camera. This is Kawaguchi City in Saitama. It's the prefecture just above Tokyo. This is Tokyo. This is the Kita ward or north ward of Tokyo. So this is pretty much, this is my city. This is as close as you get to North Tokyo. There's a river between us, that's it. But this river is very famous for lots of dramas and anime and lots of things like that. I've seen so many commercials filmed here. I've even been on this when they're filming something. It's a long time ago. I don't really remember what it was. But along this river, there's so many. This is a golf course right here. There's a lot of baseball fields and rugby fields, even football fields, stuff like that. And it's, you know, soccer fields, all that. So it's just so much space. When you think of Tokyo, you think of just like cramped buildings and, you know, small space. But there's a ton of space along this river, going all the way down to Tokyo Bay and further up as well. So there's a lake we can bike to from here, which I can show you guys a little bit later. Hooch. Please capitalize to avoid a timeout. The unofficial mayor of Kawaguchi. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah, this place is just I don't know. The really funny story about Kawaguchi is we actually wanted to live when we moved. I was living with my wife and her family. When we moved out, we wanted to live here in Tokyo. It's very convenient. But every place was really either super old, super tiny, or super expensive, or all three. So we decided to, I found, this is my pocket from, from this morning. I found the other Hug Coffee sticker. That's great. If anybody wants it, come and get it. Let me know. It came in a 2-pack, so one's on my phone. Yeah, the Kawaguchi was the only place like close enough that was much more affordable and better. And we didn't want to live here at first because it had kind of a bad reputation. It used to, ages ago, be like there was a lot of sleazy companies, girls' bars. It had a very bad reputation. And then like a mayor cleaned it up and made it into a very family-friendly area. And then it started growing and becoming a place that's accessible to Tokyo quickly, but much more affordable. And you know, our house is quite nice. I like it. A house like what we have would be insanely expensive if we bought it over here in Tokyo, just across the river. So meanwhile, for our, you know, our it's Japanese size, but 4-bedroom house, we're paying about $750 a month for our mortgage. It's a 4-bedroom house with 2 parking spaces, backyard. Again, it's small for by Western standards, but for Japan, it's a pretty solid size. We would never get something like that deal if we lived in Tokyo. So yeah, it's timed out for what side of Tokyo Prefecture is in the mountains a bit? That would be West Tokyo. West Tokyo, Mitake. If you guys ever watched my stand-up paddle video where Koji took me stand-up paddling, and then him and a professional, this famous dude who does a bunch of races, took the rapids, and I just filmed it with my drone and stuff. That was all Mitake, which is like up in the mountains, kind of south of Chichibu, which is the Saitama side. So West Tokyo has a lot more space, a lot like Saitama, and I'd recommend West Tokyo is also a good place to live, with quick access to central Tokyo, but much more affordable living and stuff like that. Let's not get started with Hawaii real estate. That's a timeout. Hey, Lexi, how you doing? You want a good shot? Hold on, I'll give you 2. 1. Oh, it's already that high. Wow. So high. Let me do a different type of zoom. That, got to get the flare right on the sun. Chiba. Chiba's great too. Chiba's great too. It's just the problem for me is, well, I'll be honest, the border, Saitama border of Tokyo has a lot more space and it's a lot less crowded. The Chiba border of Tokyo is very crowded. It has a lot of stuff, which is cool, but it's very crowded. Comparatively. But more convenient maybe in some of the places for access Chiba has beaches, very nice beaches, which I appreciate. And where's Mount Fuji? The Fuji. We're not getting really any clearer shots of it. That's about as good as it's going to get today, but at least we got Fuji. That's pretty cool. Praise the sun. Thank you for the sub too as well. Appreciate that. Yeah, on the plus side it has Matt and Mayu, but on the and Patrick, but on the minus side it has Sam. Yeah. You're a mountain man. The west side. West side's good. Takao and Hachioji, all those areas. Mitake. Mitake is really nice. If you have a chance to watch that video, it's the water just it's like this bright green. It's gorgeous, and the air is much nicer and stuff. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sup? Yeah. Cue that video for another time if you never watched it. That's the mountain area of Tokyo, and it's really nice. There's one drone shot in there that I'm super proud of because it's just it's a shot of I think it's a hot spring or something on a mountain, surrounded by green and right over the river. Oh yeah, I really like that one. Oh, you watched it? Oh, okay, thank you. Hey man, how are you? Technication. Yeah. Well, now that's gonna be stuck in my head all day. Thanks. Technication. Visit Japan, I usually stay Saitama, lots of places to go and shop. I'll be in Kisarazu in a few weeks, another close to... Kisarazu is cool, yeah. That's a nice area of Tokyo. Especially, it's like so close to, oh God, no. It's so close to the cruise ship shaped island in Tokyo Bay. Umihotaru. The thing that occurred was the British government begging Japan to keep them. Well, maybe they will. Sam, is time running out there, or has he done some insane begging and prolonged stay? I'll let him explain that to you guys. The best I understand is, you know what? I'll let him explain it to you. Cam doesn't want to focus on anything. All right, I'll switch cams. It's just hard to hold the phone and read. If I put my phone here as a second cam, it looks better, but then the audio is desynced. If I hold the cam, it's better, but I have to read chat in the other hand. But it's less stable. But there's no win. No, it's okay. With you guys, it's always a win. There you go. How's that? Right on the river. Walk over here for a bit. Nothing like sunset over the technication. Sorry. You blame Worm for that. Yeah, Saitama, I believe, has some of the best like uncrowded, untouristy spots. It's got some touristy spots too, but like in Kanto, it's got some really nice... Did I say sunset? I meant sunrise. My brain, it gets a little confused. Ah, this is great. Another thing about the river on this side is it has an upper and lower path a lot of times. So lower path is more, right now it looks busier, but generally it's a little quieter. And but I like the path for the views that you get, so I tend to stay up here. The lower path also can bypass bridges and roads a lot easier. So if you want to bike continuously without interruption, the lower path is generally better. But if you want the scenic route, then you go up here, and then sometimes you have to go down or streets and stuff. So yeah, I got the sleepy brains. It's 3:30 for you, Worm. It's 6:30 a.m. on our side. So when I do sunrise streams in summer, the sun rises at like 4 something, so I have to get up at 2 a.m., 2:30 a.m. latest generally, and then depends how far I'm going, hop in my car and jet. Yeah, sometimes though, it's hard for people to see if they're on mobile, so I totally get it. I don't mind people asking. But thank you for pointing that out. It is always on the bottom of the screen. Yo, thank you so much, Alpha Fox. Thank you for the sub. Y'all appreciate that. 3 months, thank you so much. Hold on. Arigatou gozaimashita. I don't know why I felt the need. Venus started it. I felt the need to come over and say it like that. Thank you. It's the support really helps so much. I know as we get into holiday season, money is always really tough for everybody. So I know how much it means a lot. Just so you guys know, it means a lot to me. The support. When your clips play during BRB, since you always have a date/timestamp all those clips, it brings this sense of nostalgia. I thought about that too. Yeah, sometimes you see one, it's like June 2020, June 5th, 2021, and you're like, damn, dude. No, don't worry, Wormhole, it's totally fine. A lot of people will ask what time it is, and I've said before it's at the bottom of the screen, but some people have said, oh, they're on mobile and it's really hard for them to see it, and I totally get it. So people are always welcome to ask, but it's nice to know that if you're on PC or if you zoom in, you can always see it there. I was there for that. Yeah. Yeah, it's neat. I've been trying to get some more of the older clips you might have noticed in there, like the really old clips and stuff. And then it's like, oh, I was there when that happened. I remember that. I think it's cool. I mean, I was obviously there for all of them, not to brag, but I was there for all of them. But it brings back memories for me too, because when I'm going to the studio, not usually when I'm going to the bathroom, but when I go in the studio, I have the clips playing as I'm driving back, as I'm getting ready, and so I'm listening to them or seeing them on my screen as I'm sitting at the computer, and it's very nostalgic for me. It's not that even from a long time ago, it's just that you're by far my most consistent watch streamer, so I actually remember all the clips. Well, thank you. Thank you for that support. It's still Thursday. Yeah. Yep, can catch the temperature. The temperature I have to manually update. So when I went to Hokkaido, I just set it for Sapporo, I think. Forgot to set it when we went to Shizuoka, or to Wakayama. But generally I try to set it. Fuji's a little bit, hold on. Fuji's coming in a little bit hotter now. Let's see. This is probably the best shot you're gonna get of Fuji today. Maybe later it'll look a little bit nicer. Let me, it's still a bit hazy for the camera though. That's probably as good as we're getting. Later today, if we're lucky, maybe right, like in 30 minutes or an hour, if it does that thing where the sunrise sort of clears the air a bit, we might get a nicer shot of Fuji. I love that you can see it. So I used to see it on my bike ride to work in winter. Very cool. Sort of motivating, you know? Well, thank you for the follow, Tylos. Thank you very much. Oh, Shoko's here? Shoko, good morning. Shoko punched me in the face last night. In her sleep, though. I was like, ow, and she didn't even know. It wasn't that hard. It just surprised me. I just fallen back asleep, and it was like, she never does that. She never does that, but she rolled over, and it was like, her arm flopped over my face. I don't think I can remember in any time where she's done that. I've done it to her. In her sleep, sure. She was pretty tired yesterday. You woke me up. Mighty gosh. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Good. Punch him more. Oi. Is that really necessary, friends? Why wake up and choose violence? Does it have to be like that? Ooh, that's kind of cool. You'll follow me to the sun. Look this way, chat. Was she holding a dumbbell in her hand? Otherwise, that would be double the offense. No, no, no. Luckily, it was fine. It's all right. We have a hype train. Oh, shoot. Well, thank you very much, friends. Blinded by the sunlight. Okay, well, let's go where you can actually see. It's a hype. It's a riverside hype. Hold on, hold on. I can play a little music if it's quiet, right? Mm-hmm. We have a hype train, friends. Now, all you need to do, it costs you nothing. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, spam emotes. You're welcome to. YouTube's not as friendly with the emotes. You can only get them if you're like the member, but you get like the basic YouTube ones. Spam those or whatever. Spam my emotes. If you have emotes, if you're a streamer, spam them. If you have a favorite streamer, you want to spam those emotes, spam it. It's free, but it's hype and it's exciting. And you're helping wake me up in the morning. Wait, you don't remember it's been 12 years, Shoko? My God. It's early morning. We choose the I Heart Boyns, I see. Yeah, this is nice out here. We got a new member. Yo! We got a new member on YouTube. Thank you very much. Welcome. Jay-Z6373, appreciate you very much. Please help yourself to those emotes. Spam them. Welcome in. Thank you. I forgot. That's funny. I think, isn't that like, what's it called? I forget what sound effect that is. Smash Bros or something? Can you spirit bomb the sun? Yes. After this. New member hype. Thank you. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, I set up a members that's only like $1 so that you can get the emotes. I just wanted to have a way that, like the cheapest possible way people could get emotes and a badge. So if you do like to use YouTube, and if it's above that, you get access to the members content. But if you just want emotes, that's a really easy way to go. I'm a simple man, I heart boy. Hey, you know what? I got a request. Can you guys spam anybody who has it and was okay with it? The Nomadathon. I want to start getting really excited for that. It also motivates me to work harder on it, which I will do. Ohayou gozaimasu. What was the good one? This one, maybe? I'm trying to find like YouTube friendly music. There we go. I got some Nomadathons. Thank you, Shoko, too. Coming up in a week. 9 days, we'll be starting Nomadathon. Honestly, I'm just looking forward to a good time with the community. Whatever happens, happens. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna put together a full schedule of awesome things to do. I'm gonna keep using the word awesome. That was very close to my camera. That was very close. Did you see that? She almost knocked it over. He's like, I don't even care. Bap, 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 bap. Holy. Now there's a name I haven't seen in a long time. Wow. Wow. Jazzimus. Wow, thank you, buddy. Jazzimus and I went to high school together. He was one of my first like followers on Twitch and supported the channel for a long time. Really appreciate him. Good dude. Who's smoking? Is walking on the river. Everyone's jogging. The dude's smoking. Why would you do that? Sorry. I don't get it when everyone's like walking, jogging, gonna get fresh air. Bro's just puffing up. Yeah, Jasmine is 1 year anniversary for following you is Nomadathon. Yes, that's awesome. Looking forward to it, Taz. I can't believe it's been a year already. Yeah, so Jasmus used to do donations, and it would be like do 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 do. It actually was really funny when it started doing it. I've been off radar, missed you all. No problem at all, buddy. Dude, I know you've been busy. I know things have been hectic for you. But dude, I'm very grateful to have you here. What kind of high school student was Luke? Do we have any classes together? We must have had classes together. Nah, Jasmus, nah, he's a hilarious dude, very cool. Loved hanging out with him in high school. And when I started Reddit, was it, I think from Reddit even, he'd found the channel, but when I started Twitch, he was a huge part of the community at that time and really appreciate it. Hey Kirby, what's up? Okay, we wrapped up our hype train. Thank you guys so much for all the hype in there. It's really nice. And thank you for Jasmus for the prime sub. Appreciate you, buddy. He still has the okay. So the Nomadina comes from like a very high. I forget how much bits you have to do to get the Nomadina emote. So that's how many times the Dododos have been played in the channel. It's getting late in Germany. Good night, good morning. Take care. Psycho Harry. Great name. Take care, buddy. Have a good one. What's changed since you've been here last? I have a beard. I don't know if you've seen that. I have a scar on my face. That's also kind of new. About a year old. A little over a year old. Whoa, Wormhole, thank you so much. Oh, whoa, whoa. Play it. You didn't play it? I should have played a sound effect, sorry. It might have been muted by accident or covered, but thank you so much for becoming a member. Really appreciate the YouTube memberships. Wormhole 42, a new member. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you very much. The more members you get, the more emotes you can have. So hopefully over time, I can actually put more emotes on there as well. We have an immense amount on Twitch, but YouTube's like, I think it started me off at 5. And then if you get X amount of members, like 6, 7, very stingy sometimes. Come on, YouTube, be less stingy. Yeah, thank you guys so much. We go aboard a pirate ship and they raided a treasure island where he fought a dragon. That's how I got the scar. You know, we'll just go with that story. Didn't realize that was a Nomadina emote. I mean, not many people have it. He might be the only one, or there's not many people that would have that emote. Yeah, and then Jubei slowed him down, that bastard. Yeah. I don't know what else. There's a lot of stuff has happened, I guess. I got partner. I went to TwitchCon in Rotterdam, which was a great experience for me. Took an RV trip. Both things very much thanks to Starkilla. And you mentioned emotes, so I was looking for them. Thank you. That wasn't my intention. Like, I'm a terrible salesperson for my own stuff, but I needed to let people know that there's like a, you know, I think it's 100 yen. So I don't know how it is. It should be $1 or 100 yen. It's pretty cheap. Yeah, I went to Hokkaido this year. Luke was awesome in high school. One of my favorite people. We played board games and such. Yes, yeah. That was fun. So I told you guys before that our high school was in the woods, and we didn't have internet access or television. We had Saturday night movies and Sunday morning cartoons. Basically, all the things. I know, no video games. So for 2 years, I was like, what am I going to do with my time? I read a lot of books. I learned to play guitar. I joined the basketball team, and I played a ton of board games with like Jasmus and other friends. The background looks so blue screen. Even if I move, does it still look blue screen? The moon's still up, by the way. You guys want to see? Oh, whoa. Blue Altitude, thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate that. We got 3 new members on YouTube today. I really thank you guys so much. That is awesome. Yeah, I hope you guys can use the emotes. I will, yeah, well, it's really rare to get a new member on YouTube, and to have 3 in one day is incredible. Maybe I should occasionally say something about it. I'm terrible at that. Thank you. Thank you so much, Blue Owl. Appreciate you. Also on the Patreon side as well, so thank you. And Twitch, the support is hugely, hugely appreciated. Yeah, he's now a dual citizen, exactly. Well, one of the reasons too is so on YouTube members, not to promote again, but YouTube members, there's 4 tiers, like the top 3 tiers are the same as Patreon, so you guys can get the member streams, but the bottom one is, I made it that way for anybody to be able to add, so. Oh, here, hold on, sorry. I think it's...
Does your modern audience know your whole background is Gaijin? And that you don't actually leave the studio on screen? Do.
Man, I missed the do-do-dos, dude. Thank you for the 100 bits, appreciate it. Double GG2, yo, thank you guys. That's so awesome. We have 4 new members today. Yo, thank you. Welcome, appreciate you guys. I need to restart the chat because it's not playing the song, but that is so awesome. Like, this is such a, yeah. Everybody always tells me I'm terrible. I've been duped. Yeah, dude, if I can make this AI generated and like a sunrise and everything and move the camera like this, I guess AI could do all this stuff now. But I promise you it's real. No, that was a long-standing joke in the channel when Jasmus was here, was that all this was green screen. Now it's AI. It's changed. And they're all hired actors, yeah, paid for by the YouTube memberships. That's why I'm promoting. No, the moon is out. Look at this, guys. You can actually see it now. How freaking crazy is that? So in one spot, I can see the moon. I won't piss everyone off who's trying to take photos now. I can see the moon. I can see Mount Fuji. And I could see the sun. Why would I want to go anywhere else? The moon looks great, by the way. Damn. You can see the rabbit and everything. Yeah, that's cool. The detail's good. The detail's very good. Yeah, it would be, probably. Oh, there you are. I had to use my Twitch app on phone as I'm watching currently my tablet on YouTube, which is easier for me, but wanted to follow where I could. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Explaining, so the difference for YouTube and Twitch lives, TTS only plays on Twitch for Twitch rules. So when I'm driving or biking, you won't hear your voice if you're typing. I'll still get your messages and I'll still respond, but if you want to hear your message read out, it can only be on Twitch. So Mount Fuji. Can we go to planetarium someday? Saitama has, yes, it does have planetariums. Can I stream there? I can try. Twitch is more awesome. For live streams, currently, I do believe that Twitch is, it's why I primarily stream on Twitch. Whoa!
I had to update the lore. Dodo to do dodo to dodo dot dotted to dodo. Can I get an update of the status quo? What are the nomadic goals these days?
Thank you so much for the 500 bits, Jasmine. Appreciate that. Really, really so good to see you, man. It's been awesome having you in chat. Goals. We have a subathon next week. We have a subathon next week, which is just like a marathon, nomadathon. We've done 2 so far, and they were both so much fun. I just make a massive plan, and we see how far we can go. And if we can't go far, it doesn't matter as long as we have fun, with the community. We hit Partner last year and then Partner Plus this year, and we've been able to hold it until now. So at least until November 1st of 2026, I'll have benefits of Partner Plus level 1, which is great. It's made a huge difference, honestly. It's a better payout from Twitch and stuff, so it helps. And making partner has allowed me to go to special events like networking events and booths at places like TwitchCon and Tokyo Game Show and stuff. It's been a great opportunity to meet a lot of people, yeah, see a lot more places. We were on front page of Twitch last week. Was it last week? Jeez. Yeah, I spent 2 weeks in Hokkaido, a week traveling Gifu and Wakayama. Where else did we did a lot of stuff this year. We did a lot of stuff. Yeah, thank you. Lucas famous now. Definitely not famous, but I would say that I've, at least I think in the Japan sphere, somewhat the channel name is at least recognized. Like I remember when I go to someone's channel I've never been to, if they're doing anything Japan content, they generally at least heard of my name. Oh, it's that guy. Ugh. It's flown by, yeah. My one of my best friends, he started a company called Artedly a few years back to help photographers and artists display their work in cafes in Tokyo and maybe other countries eventually. It's a great way for people to showcase their art with a QR code that people can buy their art. And it's also, he was just going to cafes to do work and noticing so many cafe walls were blank. So it was like win-win for everybody. They get art, they get, you know, rotating artwork. Artists and photographers get their work out there, and you can't get in galleries in Tokyo unless you're famous or insanely rich. But what he's really leaned into is these monthly networking events where where artists display their stuff and can sell stuff, and you meet a lot of creatives, and it's been so much fun. He doesn't generally allow streaming, but since we've been friends for a long time, I'm pretty much like the streamer for Artedly. So I stream like kind of a corner and I interview people.
International sponsor deals?
God, I wish. Thank you, Jasmine. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Seriously nostalgic hearing all the do-do-dos, the do-do-dos. Oops, I just killed my map. I'm trying to get the audio back. Oh no, we're good, we're good. Oh. Something like that. Oh, Artedly. I'm sure there are things. Meetup shows me similar events, but Artedly, so like Artedly doesn't really make money for Ian so much because he puts a lot of effort and time into it. He enjoys the community and then seeing everyone happy and networking. Because he's like one of the nicest people on this planet. And so most of what he makes just helps to cover the cost when it does of all these events, because those spaces he rents are very expensive, and all the things he has to buy for it, and renting a car and all that stuff. So really, like, yeah, he's not getting a lot out of it financially, but he's getting so much out of it, like joy out of it, seeing it work the way it does. So thank you again, Jasmine. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh shoot. I reset chat, so I'm not sure if YouTube's working now. Let me just double check. If not, I'm sorry I'm missing messages. I can get them back. It's just, it's an annoying quirk of this chat. Test. Oh no, okay, it works. Good. Okay. Let's go biking. We've had the sunrise. We had the sunrise. It was great. We saw Fuji and the moon. We saw the return of Jasmine, which has been awesome. Test YouTube chat. Thank you. But now it's time to bike and explore on this beautiful sunny day and pray that my bag holds together. I taped it so much. It better. It better. It is a beautiful day. Oh, the camera's following up my nose. Hey, I didn't know you were still following me. How about that? Can you stop though? Because that's very weird. Thank you. Gotta love when you get caught in the act. Original finish. Hey, hello, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you guys for the support on YouTube too. Really appreciate it. The one thing about the subathon that bums me out is I'm debating how I do YouTube. Maybe I can do just a little bit each day, but the main focus for that event will be Twitch. So I'm not sure how. Never done duel during a subathon, so I never thought about it until yesterday. I was like, but we'll figure out something to do. We'll make it work, as we do. Oh, right. I'll put that on here. Okay. Yeah, Ian's just great. I mean, I first met him in a karaoke room, and we hit it off right away. So, I mean, for like one of the early things we did, we had another friend, Koji, the stand-up paddle guy. We started doing. Hold on. Oh wait, no, we can't do that. We started doing renting studios and just jamming. We'd go hop around bars, check out, have some drinks, have some food, have some drinks, go to a studio and rent some guitars and a drum set. And Koji would play the drums and Ian and I would play guitar, and it was a lot of fun. Something feels really off about my helmet. Ever since Sam broke it. Oh God. Oh, it's caught, that's why, yeah. Something felt off. Oh no, it's supposed to be like that. Ah, okay. There we go. Sorry guys. Thought the map was a moon. I know, right? So Jasmus, if you're still here, if you catch a BRB screen at some point, you can see some of the clips. There's also a channel trailer. Let's just leave this on and then I can see new chat from you guys. No hat Luke. Yes, there's always a possibility. This will be the first time it's uncapped. There's only one problem. If we actually do make it far enough, I have to take a short break to go see the in-laws, but otherwise it's fine. But yes, there's always a possibility if we make it that far to shave the beard,
text to speech enabled,
to see no hat.
Arthur_Pandavirus said, Sam has got to pay for those chicken for car trips somehow.
Oh my God. See, you gotta always that's from last stream. You gotta always update it.
Text to speech enabled. Nomadic Gaijin said, TRST.
Got it.
Malevolent God said, get your wallet primed, BT can.
Nah, man, he's got kid number 2. He gotta save. You gotta save up. Oh, wait, we should have some music too. Just light music in the background. Give me a second. I set this up. Let's see if it works. I had to do some juggling to make this work today. Is it working? Oh!
The Nomadic Gaijin, looking clean and pristine.
Clean and pristine. Hello, SJM.
Yo! SJ, thank you so much.
Said, take my money.
49 months in a row. Streak. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're going riding.
Nagios Dusk said, yes. SJ_M said, AB Teriyaki Nomadi 29 waving. Swan said, SJM.
Yo, Jazimus, remember Jazimus, SJ, from the early days? My buddy from high school. He came in the chat. It's been a while. He came in the chat and he's been hanging out. That's awesome because you guys were here at the same time.
Said,
OG times.
The structure up ahead reminds me of that famous boat on top of a building in Singapore. SJ_.
I like how my shadow's in the video. Of course, yeah, there's just like nomadic shadow.
Jazimus said, Tier 100 be wary of the white hat, for when it is removed, will you bear witness of forever change?
Be wary of the white hat, for when it is removed, all who bear witness of forever change. All who witness will be lost, but lost with the nomad.
Oh man. It sounds like the Nomadic Necronomicus. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bits. And yeah, it's nice to see Jasimus NSJ.
SJ_M said, she's the one that showed me the way of the bits Nomadic 29 Lupagasm.
Aha! Yeah. Oh man, the classic times. It's really bringing back, we were talking nostalgia from the BRB clips, and then we're getting the nostalgia old school viewers here.
Said, SJM who showed you their bits.
Well, one thing I've always said I love about this community, whether you've been here for 4.5 years or since the beginning, right? Or you've been here for
I have summoned less than
a week. Summoned her. She has arrived. No, I just feel like, at least my feeling, and I hope you guys feel this too. I feel like this gate is useless because I can ride around it. But I feel that, yeah, you can always feel welcome regardless of when you come into this community, into the stream.
Said, God, the emote is so beautiful.
It's a hard one to get. Yeah, it's I think Jasimus is one of very few who have it. If not the only one, I'll have to check. Yep, so we're going to be riding along the river. There's a little park here I like, and I haven't been for a while. So sometimes I'd come here with some friends. We'd have some beers and just sit, hang our legs off the edge and chat about life. There's a little area right on the river. You can sit. A lot of times there's fishermen there, but it's a really chill place. So let me show you guys.
Jasimus said, SJM, what a community.
Ah, it's great people here, seriously. Really great people. Generally, we have a lot more viewers too. I don't know what's going on today. Oh, because I didn't make a schedule. I don't mind, but it would have been cool to show you coming back that generally when we do a sunrise stream like this, we'd have like maybe double the amount of viewers, at least. But it's like, I had kind of a burnout after 2 months of nonstop going. So I'm taking I took a bit of a break this week, and I didn't make a weekly schedule. I was talking to Matt about this because his like trying to work out his streams, and I said, yeah, making a schedule actually makes such a huge difference, like letting people know when you're on. I don't know about that teriyaki guy. Right? I'm not sure about that dude. I love the grandma synchronized stretching. Let me take you to this park real quick. I'm gonna leave the bike up here. Hopefully no one steals it. Oh, they're doing Radio Taiso. I can hear it. So if you guys never heard it, this is it. Ohayou gozaimasu. Whew. Yeah, so I used to come hang out here a lot. This is like, I don't know, it's a really chill zone. It's some memorial park right next to a water gate that I don't think they really use anymore. Has a sundial and stuff. You've seen Pete do, like join them from Radio Taiso? That's funny. I've done it before too, ages ago. There was a group doing it somewhere, and I just walked up and started doing it with them. Yeah, it's fun. Like those ladies both said good morning to me. If I started joining them, I don't think they'd care at all. They'd probably get a kick out of it, you know. Can I do that right now? I don't know. So let me show you this, I'm not gonna hang here, but I just thought I'd show you. I was gonna originally watch sunrise from here, but it looks so good up there that I decided to stay. That was my goal. Like, let me show you this area. Whack, 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 whack. A lot of ducks here. So the sundial, according to the sundial, it's, is this accurate? Is it 3? I don't know how to read sundials. Be one with the Taiso? I don't know. I don't know no Taisos. Oh, there's so much garbage here. What a shame. Oh, that sucks. It didn't used to be like this. I don't know if the river was like a high level, but it seems like there's a lot of junk. This used to be clean. And we'd, oh, the river's really high. Yeah, usually the river's really low. I think the river brought garbage in. Probably. What a bummer. But we could hang our legs off the edge. There was quite a gap between the water and the cement there. And so we would just like hang our legs off the edge, have some beers, just chill and chat. Japan's cooked. There's a few pieces of garbage. It's cooked. So tempted to grab a massage. Do it. I haven't used mine in a while, but I really, really should. It's so helpful. Yeah, there's been a lot of rain. That's probably why. But this park holds good memories for me of just hanging out. You know, it's got the water gate there, water gate here. You can walk along the river. It's beautiful. I love that. Japan's cooked. It's interesting. So this is natural wood bench, right? It looks to me like sap has come out of it. I don't know what really happened. Doesn't it look like that? Because both the benches have the same thing. Or, and look, it could be water, I guess, but it's interesting. Can't set up a pole to ask. But as a mod, you can. Don't forget your powers. You have them. And you took them away from Teriyaki, so he doesn't have them. Oh, we're still looking down, sorry. They're still going, man, respect. They're probably out here every morning doing that. I think Radio Taiso is a great way to stay in shape. Like, at least you're getting stretches that, I think, not necessarily, like in the US, I don't think old people are getting up every morning coming out and doing these stretches. I'm sure it helps immensely. Just the routine of it, having something to do, put your mind on and physically do to stretch, probably helps a lot with their famous longevity. Oof. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely Radio Taiso. 2-minute pull. Is Japan cooked? Yes, no, I love yakitori. All good answers, really. All right, let's get back on the bike. I bought this bike this year. It's a great bike. It's getting too warm to wear the jacket now. It's usually just after sunrise that it gets kind of cold. And then it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to think if I lived to a ripe old age here, that I would get in the routine of getting out early and doing the same thing. I'm not an early person, but I think when you get old, it's just automatic. like be teriyaki, you gotta go to bed early, get up early. Just magic. Okay. Nice little park, right? First step in being a mom, learning how to time out teriyaki. Jazz missing here being like, who the hell is teriyaki? And why is he getting timed out all the time? Does he deserve it? The answer is always yes. Always. Give me a second. I really need to exercise more. Me too. Like I said, last 2 months I've been traveling. So every week was either traveling somewhere new or big events like Tokyo Game Show, Artober, like meetups, things like that. So it was very important to me to make some bike time this week. And I'm super glad I did. New lore, do. Yeah, I actually, it's not that I forgot about it, but it's just been a while. So yeah, the do-do-dos, other people started doing them too, and it became like a TTS thing. And people, anytime for a while, people would donate and be like, do-do-do. I don't remember exactly how it started. I think people were testing out what kind of funny things TTS would do, and then that ended up being one that made everyone laugh a lot. Still makes me laugh. Thank you for taking photos, appreciate it. Oh, right, let's get the...
Oh, the do-do-do-do-dos.
Yeah, that's how he came in with the do-do-dos. And I'm like, oh, I haven't heard those in so long. SJ remembers the do-do-dos. You've done them before, I think. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Where'd Mount Fuji go? It's gone. I think it's hiding behind some buildings. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Oh, it's such a great day for this. I'm debating if I should bike all the way up to Psycho Lake. There's the Lake Sai and Lake is Ko. So it's literally called Psycho. Domon Psycho. It's a bit of a trek though.
This is a win in my book.
Turns out Japan isn't cooked, but only 6 votes for loving yakitori. That's my passion in life.
SJ_M
The
said,
yakitoris.
oh yes, I've done the do-do-do-dos, and it was also the one song too.
Oh wait, oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. Super nostalgia. Remember I was telling you guys about the fart bread factory? I think it's down here.
He said, oh, I thought you meant meat on a stick. Give me back my points. The Teriyaki-chan said, my hairstylist brought back 2 cans of yebisu for me from Japan. The Teriyaki-chan said, I'm gonna dig into one of them tonight.
You can't get yebisu where you are?
M said, the crazy jazz song. Can't remember its name in the bit sound bite menu.
Oh, Epic Jazz Guy or something? Epic Sax Guy. Dude. Yeah. That song was very popular.
The Teriyaki-chan said, no man. Wait, can you get yebisu in America?
I thought so, but maybe not. We have a lot of Japanese, we have like an Asian area of San Diego, and there's a couple Japanese markets. So I feel like you could get some there, but...
SJ_M said, yeah, there's one. Japanese always did that too.
Yeah, we got rid of the sound effects pretty recently, but you guys used to spam the hell out of them. I mean, we have the bit sounds, but I got rid of the sound effects because of the nuisance streamers. For a lot of reasons, but the nuisance streamers is a big one. I don't want to be associated with those jerks.
Gregor Swan said, would be interesting to check the LCBO website. The Teriyaki-chan said, damn, I'm just trying and hope that you forgot.
We could probably bring back a session of that for the subathon.
SJ_M
Just for
said,
fun.
yeah, they got a little crazy for a minute.
Yeah, it's starting to pick up again. It kind of quieted down when a few people got arrested in different countries, but now they're starting up the shenanigans again. Break dancing on crowded trains, and just doing dumb stuff again. But yeah, that, and also just it was getting kind of disruptive. Like it was funny in the beginning, but after a while, people were getting sick of it.
I'll have to check Lottie Mark for yebisu.
Oh. Did I get rid of the bread factory? I don't smell it. So I was telling you guys the other day that on this commute, I'd passed by a bread factory. First smell is delicious, fresh baked bread. Second smell is kind of a fart smell. So it was a double whammy of like, ooh, it's the first time I'm like, oh, that smells so good. I take a big old sniff and it's just like, so it's some byproduct of the process, people were saying. That was on this route. Do they have it? Is it crazy expensive? Oh shoot, wrong thing. We're supposed to be on YouTube. There we go. Okay, there we go. Caught up, I think. There have been a few people who were motivated to get out from the streams, though.
About Virginia, grocery stores can carry up to wine alcohol levels, so sake at the Asian grocery stores.
I had to look at the the way it read Virginia. Uh-oh. That didn't sound like Virginia. I had to stop and look at that.
Gaijin said, a lot of Japanese beer in North America is actually brewed by North American brewers and basically completely different recipes. Virginia.
I'm such a child, sorry. Yes, it's true. I remember going to San Diego and finding a 6-pack of Sapporo for like a third of the price it'd be here.
English degree and I can't spell my own state. Rule 8888 said, same in UK. The Teriyaki Chin said, Miu Ainu unlocked. Little Swan said, Italy, seriously.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. Like, I was wondering, I had to look it up. Why is Sapporo so much cheaper in the US than it is in Japan at the time? This is 15 years ago, not now. Now it's probably more expensive in the US. It turns out it's brewed over there. So it doesn't taste quite the same. It's still good, but it's not actually Japanese beer.
Said, you never go from Ainu to Virginia.
Well, I think he just spelled it wrong now that we're listening to it. Yeah, Ainu's was a great. So for those that are coming back to the channel,
Shinkansen, N700 sighting.
I was about to say you're wrong because I'm looking at the Saikyo line, but you're right, it's right next to it. Didn't see it at first. Did she try to punch the dog? Did you see that? The dog barked and it looked like she tried to swing at it. She's like, how dare you? Don't you bark at me. Hey Taz, are you in chat right now? You might have fallen asleep.
The Teriyaki Chin said, what was the warning you gave me earlier about the Keihan Tohoku line? Greg
Oh, it wasn't a warning.
Said, we have a capital city called Regina. El Chinoloco 2 said, too early for Yojikit to tell us about it. Tazquel23 said, yes.
So this is where Paul's from. Not from, this is where he lived. Why he hates on Saitama. It's literally nothing but apartment complexes, factories, and shops and stuff. There's almost no nature. And it's surrounded by, it's got the train track going over it and stuff. It's not bad, but I can understand if this was your Saitama experience.
Taz1223 said,
This is Toda. If this was your Saitama experience and you didn't have a car, I can imagine this being very, very boring and also just like a bad taste of Saitama.
Said, Romford looks different.
No, it's not. Yeah, not where he's from. Sorry.
Said, this is the full Saitama. Malevolent God said, looks like Essex.
No, this is Toda, and he's because his experience of Saitama was living in Toda. But I don't think this is a good judge of Saitama. When we were looking at houses, we went through the area and we're like, it's all like warehouses, factories, tall apartment complexes, crammed together.
Said, one never goes full Toda.
I can bike through it to show you. It's not a bad city, but it's definitely not like that's why I always say, like, I fully understand if this is where you lived, why you wouldn't like Saitama. It's convenient because this Saikyo line goes straight into Tokyo.
Said, more industrial. The
Yeah.
Teriyaki-chan said, click it for Paul. Gregor Swong said, looks like you could fill these tenders here.
All right, let's go in there and check it out. How do I get down?
The Teriyaki-chan said, Luke, bike through it and let's send this part of the VOD to Paul.
I'm not sure where in Toda he lived. I don't know if I want to bike all of Toda, but yeah, let's check it out. It's just if I had a chance to take him to my favorite spots in Saitama, I'm sure he would like it better. But if you lived in Toda, I could understand completely why it hit. It's just like a lot of salarymen just live here and then commute to Tokyo. They've tried to improve it a bit. They've added some parks and stuff, but man, it's very cramped. So even though you're in Saitama, your apartment would still probably be either very old, very tiny, or both. Whereas Kawaguchi has, they spaced it out better because it's redeveloped. Kawaguchi used to be, oh, I gotta get around the dogs. Joy.
Rule 8888 said, the high rise is
Sumimasen. She was so nice.
Gregor Swong said, rent must be decent though. El Chinoloco 2 said, good to have some room in the beach.
So, what I remember, I didn't rent here, but...
said, Jizu. Malevolent God said, Amen.
Yeah. Gomenne. Now, what I remember from
Maggie of Dusk said, cute.
from this city is that because this line, the Saikyo line, goes directly to like Tokyo, Shinjuku, Ikebukuro. So I think it's cheaper, but I think Kawaguchi is probably cheaper because this is more convenient to Tokyo commuting. It's probably why he lived here, actually. It's super convenient for commuting into central Tokyo. So many stops on the Saikyo line. And a fun fact, not very fun though, the Saikyo line was very much known for groping. So I think it was one of the early ones to adopt cameras. It was one of the early ones to adopt cameras in the train because of the shadiness. Let's go down this way. Illegal maneuver? What? I didn't do anything illegal. What? Oh, around the gate?
Oh, yikes.
Yeah, I used to call it the Saite line, which means the worst, because it's kind of sounds like Saikyo and reflects the reputation it has for groping. Another reason he probably didn't like it, it's a very crowded train. So if you commuted to Tokyo on that train, it would be a sardine can. And so...
said, are the ginkgo trees haven't started to change color yet?
No, not yet. Probably mid to late November, I'd guess. We're getting close to mid though, I guess.
Gregor Swong said, what a username grin. El Chinoloco 2 said, F their stinky fruits.
Thank you for the follow. That is a username, isn't it?
The Teriyaki Chu said, Sabah can go to visit Meiji Jinglumai.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I can do that. We can look up the timing of the subathon.
All replies are read out now. Good.
Oh. No? Oh, yeah. Ah, sorry, because it's a different TTS. This area isn't as bad, but you can see like logistics. This area used to be a lot of factories and warehouses, logistics. When they started converting it to be more residential, they went for like tons of high-rise apartments.
Luke brought back out the British Lady TTS for all the Brits in chat.
I didn't intend for that. It just maybe an update. I didn't change anything.
The Teriyaki Chu said, hurrying favor with our porn Sami eating counterparts. Taswell23 said, okay.
There's a little bit of that fart bread smell. Yeah, you'll see a lot of old houses and tall apartments. So Kawaguchi, they opted more for housing outside of the main central like city area
The teriyaki
and parks.
I know Phil loves himself a nice prawn sarnie. El Chinolico 2 said, it's as posh as I imagine Taz is long. Malevolent God said, I nodded along to the security guard back there who nodded at us. Numeral 8888 said, not a prawn sarnie in years. Maggie just said, looks interesting, this layout, with little trees and some between road and sidewalk, I like it.
I'll take you on the main road.
Said,
They've done a lot of work to make this place more residential friendly since probably he lived here, but it's still like a lot more densely packed than where I live. Like you see all the bamboo parks where I am, and the big parking lots for shops, and like the cycling paths on the main road.
BT-chan, only Wamo, Shin Day.
Ryu.
Malevolent God said, Ryu.
There it is. Ryu. So, the cool thing they have here though is the boat races, if you're into gambling, I guess. I just like walking the area. It's a nice area to walk. But let's take you on the main stretch. This is a major road that comes out of Tokyo, so it's quite crowded. She just ran a red light. Caught in HD.
Asphalt 23 said, also industrial traffic too.
Yeah, you've got a lot of industrial, like you got the city noise of Tokyo, but you're outside of Tokyo. It looks a lot like it, actually. It looks like an extension of Tokyo. Right around Kawaguchi's main station has some of that, but it's still not this dense. Oh, I should probably cross. I mean, it's 7:30 and look how many people are biking right now. When I do Kawaguchi at 7:30, there's the commuters a bit, but it's not this dense.
Kintamaruzi said, in alive.
Kintamaruzi. Welcome, friend. Oh man, it's been good to get some exercise early in the morning. Boy, have we been live 2.5 hours? It doesn't feel like that. This guy was on his phone, I saw it.
My hometown has a super steep hill. YHE cycle and near park splits mid-hill with a timer.
Ah, interesting. Yeah, Japan is pretty good with biking stuff.
Some of the buildings look nice.
Yeah, they're fixing the city up, but if you lived here like 10 years ago or 15 years ago, I imagine it wasn't quite the same. Like this is new-ish or renovated. This looks new. I don't remember this building. Yeah, this is new. Definitely.
Okay, I need to go quickly at the teriyaki family.
Okay. Have fun, buddy. See you, teriyaki. I mean, Kintamaruzi.
I agree.
But this is the main road. The side streets are very narrow and crowded. So it depends where he lives. I should ask him sometime. Because Toda's also a big city.
Darina Jar 13 said, hi Chino.
Royal Host is closed for some reason.
Numeral 8888 said, hi.
There's a distinct lack of like nature and parks though. Throughout the city.
Darina Jar 13 said, he has spelled 23 numeral 8888.
Star, what's up? Hey, Jasmus was here earlier. It's been a while. He came in with some dodos. You got that? That'll probably be me after the stream. I'll probably pass out for like an hour at least.
Starina Jar 13 said, lol dodo dodo.
Yeah, I thought you'd get a kick out of that. Yeah, it looks a lot like a main street in Tokyo. There's also really not much to do here. By the station, there's a couple of izakayas. I think there's a karaoke somewhere, but it's really kind of, it's more of a commuter town, so people aren't, in a place like this, they're gonna be doing drinking like where they work with their coworkers and stuff. And then they're gonna come home. They don't usually come home to their station and then go out. So there's not as much in the way of stuff to do here. And I guess you could say it's similar for my area, but I feel like my area is more of a family town. They're probably commuters as well, but it's more like raising a family area. So the elementary school is really nice. And like I said, all the parks and the wide sidewalks and bike lanes on the sidewalk instead of on the street. But there's still lots of great restaurants and places to go and things to do. A lot of entertainment still. I remember coming through here and not having much to do. So if I lived here, I'd be pretty bored. I'm just trying to paint a picture so you guys understand. When you see me biking through my area versus here, or when I show you the cool areas of Saitama, I really don't consider this area to be prime Saitama. There's broken metal on the street here, rusted poles. It's very narrow, even on the main road. That Yoshinoya's been there for like 30 years. Still tastes good though. Something smells like maple syrup. Yeah, it smells really good. Where's that coming from?
Tasplay23 said, American breakfast.
It smells like sugar or maple or something. It's a very sweet smell. If it's coming from Yoshinoya, that's weird. I don't think they have any sweet items on the menu. There's a supermarket down there. Maybe they got a bakery or something. Oh, there's a coffee shop. Could be there.
El Chinolico 2 said, maybe Star or Gregor's lol. Starina Jar 13 said, lol.
For being sweet?
Dusk said, people making food, I guess. Breakfast.
Oh, could be, yeah. I haven't had a sweet breakfast in ages, other than cracked pancakes. That's about all I get. Sweet breakfast wise. Sweet, sweet breakfast.
El Chinolico 2 said, well, that is Canada and maple syrup.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just calling them sweet. That's why you left beef teriyaki off the list. You know? Catching strays even when he's not here.
Boomer Grandma said, I was up with the PB and J for breakfast. Starina Jar 13 said,
Oh, dude. What's up, Booyah? How you doing?
Boomer Grandma said, also good morning.
Ohio. That apartment's new. We used to live in a Seiwa apartment. They're building lots of places. Yeah, I liked it. It was nice. It was small, but for a one bedroom, it was actually decent. It was like 42 square meters, which is what 400 something square feet for a 1-bedroom apartment in Japan is not terrible. This house is new too. I'm seeing a lot of new stuff, but still has a ways to go for a city area.
Maxwell 23 says, right, I'm going to left now and hope to get some sleep.
Yep, get some rest. Take care. Sleep well. Thanks for cheering on the YouTube side as well. Appreciate that. And glad I could catch you.
Said, I'm off to bed, sorry you may be later if not till next time. Here is 12:41 a.m.
Yeah, take care, Maggie. I know it's about that time on the European side. A lot of people will be headed to bed.
Just said, have a lovely stream.
Thank you. You have a wonderful sleep. See you later. Kumagaya. Kumagaya is far. Oh, it's interesting. I wonder if it's still here. There's a soapland on the main road. Soapland is like a low-key, the way that pachinko sort of dodges gambling laws by being indirect, so does Soapland dodge prostitution laws by being indirect. So basically, you go there to get soaped up and washed nicely, but you can order other things off the menu, I guess. I've never been, I've only heard this. But I guess, yeah, you can basically circumvent those laws. Everyone knows it, no one does anything about it. The funny thing is that if it's still here, because I used to pass it on the main road when I drive through here, it's right next to a police box, which makes it even funnier. I think that's it. Yeah, maybe it's still here. I don't know how foreign friendly they are. So if you were thinking to come to Japan and do that, I don't know if that's good or not. But I just avoid it. Seems super shady. Pachinko, however, I'd like to try.
El Chinoyoko 2 said, police box is whole different genre.
Yeah. Police in Japan have this thing that makes me laugh a lot, is they have a very singular determination. Like, if they're watching for people not wearing their seatbelt, you could blow through a red light and they wouldn't care. Typically.
Rule 8888 said, they pay taxes so government don't care.
I guess that's probably it, yeah. Yeah, here it is, Soprando. It doesn't even hide what it is, it just says Soapland. And is the police box still around? Might be right after it. It used to be right around here. Maybe they moved it. Maybe they didn't want to be associated. Don Quixote across the street from Soapland. Kado Ebi Soapland Group. So it's a corporation, is it? And they've got their lawyers. Look at this place though, it's tiny. But I bet a lot of things happen inside. I should have phrased that differently.
I cannot read you.
Oh, hey! Good timing for a raid. Timo, yo, what's up? How you doing? Sorry, I was just talking about how funny it is that there's a Soapland on the main street. And they're not hiding nothing. They don't care. Yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Were you checking out a sunrise like I was? Funny, right? Hello, friends. Welcome in. It's a beautiful day. Hello, friends. Thank you for choosing this channel to raid. Whether you had a choice in it or not, you came over here. Whether you stay, that's your choice. I will try to entertain you as much as I can. I am Luke McQueen, Nomadic Gaijin, YouTuber, Twitch streamer, voice actor, van life enthusiast. I travel around Japan either in a van or in a bicycle, like such, and explore all over. We've done half of Japan in 2 months. I'm gonna be slowing down a little bit because that was a lot to do in 2 months. But yeah, I've been to every prefecture, and you lived there for 10 years. Yeah, it's been almost 19 for me. Not to flex, but it's been a lot. My camera got stuck. Oh. Oh, noes. Are we good? Is it working? What I can do for people coming in, I don't do this as often as I should, but I can give you, and also for those that are new on YouTube side, to see what kind of stuff we do, because we're streaming on YouTube as well. See what kind of stuff we do on Twitch and on YouTube. I'm all about adventures. This is the kind of, I can still read chat and I can still talk, so you can hear me while this plays.
Yeah. Okay.
Take care, Chino. You have good sleep, buddy. Brother just moved back after 20, way too long. I don't know. I don't think I'm leaving. I really like it here.
Check it out.
This is really good.
I might be able to set that up with StreamerBot.
Wow.
Phil, it's a little bit. I'm working on it little by little. There's no way to just command do it, so I have to set it up.
That is not a
do something.
my friend.
Yeah. I've known Pete for a while now. It's a good dude.
No one lets me anywhere near
We were playing beer pong at Ardently like 2 weeks ago. We won a round or two. We did pretty well, from what I remember. Which is most of it. It was fun.
Cheers. Cheers.
Oh, so it's not sleep time over there. Oh, right, it is early. Right. I keep thinking people are going to sleep. There are pics in the Discord. Anyways, thanks again for the raid. If you're new here from the raid or anything else or on YouTube side, feel free to ask questions. I'm all about questions. A lot of people expressed later on they were nervous to ask questions because they're afraid I've already answered it, or they weren't sure if it was okay to ask so many questions. No, it's always okay.
Castle_original said, we had just started migrating karaoke systems to online and ditching the big laser discs in the slacks.
Oh, dude.
Back then cartoon face.
That's old school. Wow.
Still makes me giggle that Nathan gets more screen time
Hey, what's
than
up, Cafe?
Connor in that promo. Rebel Swan said, 604852 Cafe, it's been so long.
I think I really liked just him saying, like, I wanted to show Ardently, like sitting and talking with someone at Ardently at the venue, and I really liked just his vibe in that shot. And I don't know if I could have cut it any shorter and had the same effect, but that's funny.
604852 Cafe said, yeah, net here and there.
That's wild, the laser disc though. That's crazy. Thank you for the follow. Hold on, my yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Oh, should I go? Oh. Thank you. I was like, I ain't messing with that, but he let me go. What a nice lad. And lad he is. He looked young. Oh.
You can't give a house away for free now, exploding head.
Yeah, that's great. I heard so many stories from people here of the bubble era. I really loved, if you ever played Yakuza 0, it takes place during that time. And I love how they showcase people just basically throwing money around.
Did you have coffee? Nomadic Gaijin.
I did, and I have more, so I can stop somewhere and get some coffee in a bit. I kind of want to make my way back to the river, though. I think there's a river somewhere we can follow along to the main one. The one by the racetrack has a cool park and nice view. We can check that out. My idea was kind of check out a lot of city area and then back to exploring the river and then back to city and et cetera, et cetera. I thought it would be a nice day. Don't have to stay in one city area. I could bike this road forever, but yeah. I believe there's a little mini river we can find around here that can take us sort of in the direction back.
Follow me.
Thank you for the follow. People are appreciate your follows, and Peacock Q too. Thank you very much, guys. We have double alerts right now because I'm setting up a subathon, so just ignore that. I think mainly the double alert is just in chat.
Duke_DBZ said, So the Nomadic is back this Saturday.
It's on the 16th, so it'd be Saturday for a lot of you guys, I guess. Sunday of, hold on, let's wait for this light to turn green. It'll be a week from this Sunday in Japan time. I guess a week from Saturday for you guys. This weekend would have been too soon. I want to make it really nice. I want to prep it well. And while this weekend would have been the best timing-wise, I'm glad I'm taking the time that I need to work on it. I have to do some tests and stuff.
Said, paid our girls 3,000 an hour and got them home escorted. If they did it with a customer, had to lay him off because the customer would never come back.
Wow. Did it. That's crazy. Yeah, I heard some stories like if you took a taxi somewhere that you would often give the taxi driver money for the ride back because people just had so much money. Seems like any job you did was really good.
Said, I miss the Cash Society. Taz1223 said, I'm away this weekend.
Yeah, it will be yeah, for some reason, I think it's funny because it was just too soon and I was feeling very burnt out from 2 months of like straight stuff. And then after working on a lot of stuff, realizing, okay, doing it next week will be infinitely better. I'm glad to have that extra time. I don't like having it rushed, you know? A fun event with the community should be well planned, prepped, and you know, like the Hokkaido trip, I had prepped extra gear. I had fixed up my car setup a little bit so it was more ready for a 2-week sleeping in van trip across the country, you know? And it made such a difference, honestly. Susserworm, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sounds like you got to experience some of the most awesome era of Japan. That's really great. I'm jealous. I mean, I like it here now, but 80s and 90s, early 90s, sounds like such an amazing time to be here. That's awesome. The cash thing, I like the cashless. Cash is simple. The nice part about when Japan was very cash-based, even when I got here, very few places took, there was no digital payments. It was credit card, but that was very rare.
Original said, I used Netscape 3.4 on an Apple 7100 room code.
Haha, that's so cool. And thank you for the follow. That's amazing. It's Makoto, thank you. Ramen shop. Okay, this is kind of skirting. Oh, this is the city office, yeah. I wonder if the sports center's around here. This is all the city buildings. Yeah, Shiakusho-dori. Shiakusho's the city hall, city office, so you have to do a lot of things when you move to Japan.
Chicago said, you do realize that cashless is just a way for banks and government to control your money more and better, right? XD.
Well, it's convenient, but I do miss the cash days for how well I budgeted and balanced.
We bought our cars with money, big stacks.
Hell yeah, I bet. Technically, I bought mine with cash too, but that was to get a big discount. Doing that over a loan actually saved us a bunch of money on the car, which is awesome, but I can't do something like that now. Oops, sorry. Okay, there we go. Now here's a park. There are some parks here. I remember this crossroad was a little bit nicer because it's around all the city buildings.
_original said, we paid a 15 million Y down payment with cash, only choice.
15 million? Jeez. What was the exchange rate back then? Right now, the exchange rate's kind of crazy. Traveling abroad sucks. Like, I went to the US and I went to California and Rotterdam last year, and both were extremely expensive when you convert from yen.
Said, that's still the way used cars are built here in Germany.
Oh, really?
Sassawam_original said,
Hey, whatever works.
The foreigners back then.
Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, so this street's a little nicer, but of course it's where all the government buildings are. So of course it is. Of course it's a bit nicer. But as soon as you pass all the government buildings, it goes right back to being a cramped city.
Sassawam_original said, 92 yen to dollar at one point in 95 or so.
Jeez. Last year it hit like 160, I think. Which, if you imagine, is great when you're converting from USD, but when you're traveling abroad,
said, hey Luke.
I think it's close to 200 yen for a British pound at the moment, right? What's up, Crispy? How you doing, buddy? You chilling on the couch, enjoying your day? Mr. Chicken. It's a great name. Yeah, I bet it's Korean chicken. Korean chicken has taken over fast food Japan. Like, every area has got a couple of Korean fried chicken places. There were almost none when I came to Japan. Now there's a bunch.
Sassawam_original said, in 1985 was pegged at 360 in high school, so Japan cheap back then.
Wow. Damn. All I can say is, damn.
We hit 178 yen for
actually,
1 euro recently, which is crazy.
Oh, 178. I thought it was nearly 200. Oh, my bad. Still crazy. That is wild. Let's go follow the train tracks.
Malevolent God said, it is indeed 200 yen to the pound right now. Beware.
Oh, really?
I could be
Okay.
stocking up on yenis to come over there at any point and live like a king. Tylos
Do
Mikado
it.
said, that's actually an interesting question. Do you have your main business registered in Japan or in the ass?
In the
You
ass?
don't have to answer that if it's too personal, by the way, XD.
It's not personal. Some stuff, I think most of my stuff comes in USD, which does help for now. Whew. So when we were at 165 or 160 per $1, it actually meant a bigger paycheck, but it also increases the cost of living a little bit because of import. Like, one big surprise for me, we went to Costco for the first time in like 6 months the other day here in Japan, and so much stuff had changed.
Original said, but then while living there it was 90 to 100, so lived like kings when vacationing back in Seattle.
That's like my first year here. It was 126 when I came over, so I got a good exchange, and then when I went back home, it was like 98 or something. So I got more money coming here and I got more money going back. It was, yeah, it was pretty good. I enjoyed that. There's the Psycho line again. Whew. I forgot to track my biking progress, but since I biked, other than whatever the 30 minutes of sunrise and the 20 minutes of driving, I guess we biked close to 2 hours, something like that. Awesome. Let's take this back down to the boat races park area, and then we can take that riverside up to Domon and ride around the more there's actually a more industrial area of Toda. We can check that out. Here's I think this is purely portable, purely to go.
Sassawam_original said, you have a Costco. Holy shit, live is easy now. We had to buy a year's worth of stuff on vacation.
Oh, things have changed so much, even in the time I've been here.
Rule 8888 said, yeah, I found Japan a lot cheaper than before recently due to the exchange rate.
So actually,
Are you planning to usurp Nuke as the new king of Saitama? Rebel Swan said, oh man, pizza would be nice.
Oh, go back. Sorry, Wormhole. What did you want? Oh, Coco's. Yeah, it's Coco's from the U.S. It's one of the few U.S. chains of restaurants that still stand here. It's quite different, but sorry, I missed your chat. I'm so sorry about that. We'll try to find another one. They're not so common, but they do exist. Maybe it's bright on this side. Let's try the other side of the tracks. Get some cover of the train tracks. That sun is blaring. Yeah, oh yeah, you were just here, Blue, right? Yeah, so it was a lot cheaper for you now. Keep an eye on the market. Stock up at the best time if you're planning to visit Japan. The yen has improved a little bit, so if you stocked up on yen, compared to the dollar, that's probably America's fault. So if you stocked up on yen, if you're in the US, you stocked up on yen last year, you could have made more than you can now. It fluctuates, but it was definitely a better deal last year. Man, these things suck. Oh, wow. Oh, it's to keep cars and stuff out, I guess, but damn. You've had pizza though, right, Greggles? So fancy.
Said, Kobe earthquake in mid-90s took down 2 of our bars. Had to start new life after that.
Oh, you were affected by the Great Hanshin earthquake?
Yep, just booked my trip for next year today.
Connection's lagging on this side of the tracks?
Lagging at this side of the track.
Oh, you know what? It might be lagging by the tracks because it's rush hour. After we cross the street here, I'll move away from the tracks. I always forget about that when I do sunrise streams. Because we got all the, like, thousands of people on the packed commuter train on their phones. Like right now, one's going overhead, so it might like, bloop, blippity boop. Right now. Right now. No? I don't know. Guess it just depends. I'll keep an eye on it.
Oh wait. Original said, lived on Nigo-sen, and 43 fell over.
Holy. Damn, I've only ever heard stories about how bad it was. I didn't move here till 2007, so it was well after they made the repairs and changed a lot of the earthquake regulations.
Original said, stuck for a month.
Hey Frank, how you doing? Yeah. Damn. I'm sorry that happened to you though. I was here for the 2011 earthquake, but luckily the house we were living in didn't take too bad of a hit. I'm actually gonna take this way. I think we can hit the micro river down from here. I'm gonna get lost for sure. I don't know this area as well, but let's find out. Yeah, that's crazy. The 2011 earthquake, a shelf moved in our house and a bunch of shells fell off the shelf, but that's all that really happened directly to us. But the next day, all the supermarkets were like emptied of everything. People panic bought like crazy.
Sassawam_original said, all the buildings that should have not existed fell to Darwin. Bad for people, but lots of new development.
Yeah, I mean, when I went to Kobe in 2000, let's say 11 or 12, it was beautiful. They've definitely recovered well. I'm always impressed with that, out of destruction, whether man-made or, natural. They do a really great job rebuilding typically. Yeah. Must have been so crazy. Do you ever think about coming back? Wait, are you here now? Or no, you left already? I left once, but I missed it too much. I came back. I wasn't planning to stay as long as I have, but...
_original said, family next to us died in gas main fire.
Oh.
Shit. Government wasn't ready.
No, I wasn't.
Darina
That's why,
said, OMG, I'm sorry.
yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. I know that they've learned a lot from that, though. That in 2011, they learned a lot from those times. And I see them doing a lot of work to
_original
prepare
said,
for disasters.
Go back every year.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it was in the 90s, Olam. Yeah. Was it 95? I don't remember exactly. I didn't know about it till I came here. I was most likely living in the woods, literally. Had no internet access or anything. What little internet there was at that time.
Kamal said, Woodland Nomad.
Huh? What's up, Karim? How you doing, buddy? I just remember to have my sunglasses, and I think it's bright enough to start using them. Blue Angel. That reminds me of home. We have the Blue Angels, like the jets that do air shows and stuff.
_original said, the term, pancake, became a term, 3-story, 6-story, 9-story, frequency of the earthquake in particular.
Damn.
Starina Jar 13 said, do you have advice for bad body image days loop? Starina Jar 13 said, hey Kumar.
One, stay off social media. A lot of the stuff you see on there are altered angles or unrealistic. Honestly, just stay off any kind of media. Except this one, this is fine. You can hang out here. No, I'm just kidding, but no, really.
Starina Jar 13 said, I usually do lol. _original said, fuck social media. Starina Jar 13 said, lol. Starina Jar 13 said, I mean that's not a bad plan, haha.
Yeah, but...
Starina Jar 13 said, we staying here.
Well, thank you. Now, I think like an important thing is that if it's in relation to other people, you have to realize that, you know, when someone, like, okay, I love my wife. If she gained 300 pounds, I'd still love her just the same. There'd just be more of her to love. Like I tell her that because I don't want her to ever, because she'll be like, oh, look, I got a stomach. Well, she doesn't. She got like no body fat. But if she did, I want her to know.
Said, the PMS hunger has been killing me, so it's been difficult to feel in control of my appetite, so I feel really blah.
Ah, yeah.
_original said, combination of iPhone and Facebook in 2007 started the decline of society.
I don't doubt that. I use social media because as a content creator, I have to. But to be honest, if I wasn't creating content, I probably wouldn't really use socials at all. Just for like messaging family and friends, that's it. This guy didn't look at all, I like that. He's about to hit 2 bikes. Good luck.
_original said,
at least he nodded at me.
Thing, but can't say it in public.
Yeah, I gotcha. That's fair. Also focus on your good points. Yeah, I mean, you posted photos, you're very beautiful. You should appreciate that. Focus on your good points. There's very few people in the world who have everything 100% perfect. And those that do have to work very hard and suffer generally to maintain it, or they're just quite young and they've got the metabolism to you know, hold it up like that. But dude, I feel like I should be on the other road. This is way crazy.
Said, in doing well, boss. How are you doing this fine day?
It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good, you know? I like the sunrise streams. It's been a while. I started off the week really crashed.
_original said, shaken every 2 years. Still a thing.
Yep, still a thing. When you buy a brand new car, you get 3. We negotiated the first one included, so we had 5 years where we didn't have to pay it, which was nice. But our car is gonna be 10 years old. It's gonna be 9 years old next year. Sorry, 9, yeah. In February. Still holds up like a brand new car though. It's pretty good. Has occasional issues, but we get them sorted. It's fine. Kerm, yeah, it's just I haven't biked in a while on my bike, and I'm feeling it a bit, but it's good. It's a good feeling. I need more of this.
Our parking was 30k yen a month worried.
That still happens in Tokyo or like big cities. It was one of the reasons I wanted to buy a house instead of an apartment. Because if we buy an apartment, even you buy an apartment here, you still have to pay for your parking, typically. My friend, her parking was that much, 30,000, she's in Tokyo. And so they ended up parking, yeah. It's not the, depends where you live. But it can be cheaper. This is cute. Todachu Dori. It's probably because there's a Chugako here. But Todachu. I'm trying to find the river with the boat race.
_original said, amazing deflation in Japan.
Yeah, my apartment in Kawaguchi before we moved to the house was 15,000 yen a month for a tiny little space in the corner. So when I consider that, you know, taken off of what I pay for my house, it makes it even cheaper. Plus we have an extra parking spot for, you know, family and friends and stuff. Our accountant will park there when he comes by, stuff like that. Jeez. That was far too close. Far too close. Did you see that? It wasn't really his fault. My bike was veering a little bit to the right, but he was very much on the line. In this area, you kind of can't help it. But now I have to ride out here, so don't hit me, please.
Through the entire industrialization process, with natural decline of population based on
Yeah, Japan's not the only one with a declining birth rate, but it's definitely the most noticeable on the world stage there. A lot of places are starting to face it though. I think even the US is starting to get hit by that a little bit, isn't it? There's a lot of insecurity about how to proceed. This, no politics discussion in chat, but, and no blame, but the government shutdown affects so many millions of people.
Original said, and they condensed it in 40 years.
They did.
God said, I can't imagine why Paul moved away from this death trap.
Right? Can't imagine. I actually, the most times I've been hit, almost been hit by cars, has been this area. So yeah, now you can kind of see. You can get why he's not like a huge fan. And I can get why he's not a huge fan. That's why I always say, Toda doesn't count. It is technically Saitama, but it's like picking a kind of like condensed industrial, cramped area of Tokyo and saying, I hate Tokyo. Because like that doesn't represent all of Tokyo. That's just my point. Toda is a very bad representative of Saitama. Saitama is a lot more spacious with a lot of cool things to see and do. This area is just very dense. And even the parks it does have are not really that nice. And it has the boat races here. So you've got the degenerate gambling. Kawaguchi's got the auto races, but it's not as popular. And it's kind of tucked away out of the main city area.
Original said, it's like a Nagasaki versus Kyoto or Nara.
Yeah. Although I really like Nagasaki so much. Beautiful place. I was so inspired by things I saw there. Is this not the way? Oh. I'm trying to go, wait, is that the route? Can we ride there? Hold on, let me see if Google will let me through. I want to ride the parkway through. I'm not sure.
_original said, Pachinko, boat racing, only where the good go.
No, you're supposed to go around. Okay. I thought so. Only where the yeah, exactly. We're next to an Air Force base, and they're all affected by the shutdown. Yeah. So if you're not like aware, basically, like again, I don't want to get into politics, but there's an impasse right now, and the government's on a shutdown. A lot of employees still have to work without pay until it's resolved. But you know, if you're working and not getting paid, at least if you're one of the ones sent home, I don't think you can work other jobs, but at least there's some benefit in that sense. Like maybe you can have time to figure out how to pay your bills, your rent.
_original said, shit.
Yeah.
Google Maps. We had to remember kanji to drive on the highway.
No, Navi's pretty good. My car Navi's in Japanese, my Google Maps is in English. I use both, or either, depends on the situation. There's still places in Japan, plenty of places where the street signs are only in Japanese, and it helps to know, but it's not required. Plenty of people can visit Japan and drive now. It's a lot more tourist friendly. Okay. I think it says I can't go down here, right? It's like only people involved with, yeah, only people who have permission can go here. That's too bad because it's a nice biking area. Is there anywhere I can bike this river from?
AT seriously said, my wife works for the government. Luckily we are doing all right. She
Yeah.
actually took a solo trip to Japan last week.
That's good. That's good. That like, if you're in a good situation, it's awesome. But so many people, because of inflation and so many other things, are being hit pretty hard right now by that. And you know, I hate that so many people are affected by something that's completely like out of their control.
_original said, Nav back then was CD mapped with accelerometers and had to recalibrate monthly.
Oh wow.
Stargate said, it's crazy the orange guy doesn't want to support food and health assistance.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. I'm not getting into that. I'm not throwing blames anywhere. I'm just saying that decisions made at a higher level, like within the government, are actually affecting, you know, millions of people.
_original said, no
Yeah.
Stargate.
Yeah. No, I get where you're coming from.
Yeah, we are very fortunate.
Whether I agree or not,
Sure.
I try to.
I didn't name anyone specifically. There's plenty of orange guys, you know.
Are there though? No. Yeah. No. I know there's too much politics in the world. That's why I try to keep it out.
It's a first world problem still.
But what I want, why I brought it up is my heart goes out to them, and I just feel it's so unfair. So I hope that things get better for people. It's very tough. The complete change of topic, ADHD at full play. This boat race area is also the site of the rowing for Olympics. So the Olympic team trains here, and I think college level Olympics and stuff may train here as well. So I'll get to a spot where you can see the river. Actually,
1980 said, thanks man. My girl's benefits got cut.
and I was reading a lot about this. It just made me super sad because so many people out there, it's already tough enough as it is, people working so hard. And then this happens, it makes it even harder. So running into holiday season as well, you know, so stuck working around the house at the moment. Are you also affected by this? Wait, can we go in here? Trying to figure out where it's okay for me to bike. Seems like this area is okay. I think we're getting closer to the boat races, that's why. Yeah, this one doesn't say like only. Yeah, this seems public.
Said, I'm sure my medical insurance has taken cuts.
Probably.
Said, is the boat races at that big gambling building?
I'll show you. Oh, we can go to the boat race building.
Sassawam_original said, that's a brutalist style building, love it.
Yeah, no, this area, so this part of Toda is nice. This part of Toda is cool to like walk or bike around. I haven't kayaked in ages. I'd love to do that. I don't know if they do. I'm sure they do rentals and stuff. I'd love to do that. I was here when the rowing team was out once, and there's a dude on a bicycle with one of those plastic megaphones.
Said, I like the canal.
Yeah, it looks nice. You know those plastic megaphones Japanese people use?
Oh yeah, I've seen this before. The boat races do loops around this canal, right?
Yeah. Well, there's boat races in other places too in Japan, but
this
would be Toda's.
Just can't swim in it.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't swim in this. In fact, that'd be motivation if I kayaked not to roll over or fall in. Definitely wouldn't want to do that.
Wormhole 42 said, this whole area looks so cool.
Yeah, it's mainly rowing and yeah. I think they made it look nice because the Olympic rowing was here. So in the middle of this area that is very industrial and cramped, they're like, let's make it look super awesome. Let's try anyways.
Carrot Potato just resubbed for 14.
Carrot, thank you so much. Carrot, appreciate that. Yippee, yippee. Thanks for the resub. 14 months, a very long time. Appreciate you greatly. It's really nice to get out on a sunrise stream. It's been a while.
Stargate said, what happened with the megaphone?
Sorry, yeah. So in Japan, they have this cheap plastic megaphone, which is basically just like a cone that they yell into. I don't know if they have those in other countries, but the coach was basically like, row, 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 and like yelling at them to go, like go, 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 go. And then he would get on his bike and like get ahead of them.
He said, the boat races you mentioned, can you wager on them?
You can, yeah. But I don't know if they have, one, I don't know if they have boat races going today at this time. And two, I don't think they let me in there with a camera. But I have done boat races before. Won a couple $100. Wait, I won about $150, I think. That was fun. But I was with like a professional dude, reads magazines, watches, he studies the players. So I just copied his bets. And he was betting more, so he made like made like triple what I made or double what I made, something.
Sassawam_original said, you can gamble on anything in Japan, shushing face.
Yeah. It's all quote unquote legal, is it though? It's funny. Gambling's illegal, but you can gamble on horses, boats, motorcycles, and little metal balls. Whatever you prefer, really. Sorry, Frank, your work's not affected. Busier than ever. Maybe good and bad, I guess. Pachinko. Is that a hospital? Yeah, that's a hospital. That's pretty cool to have a view like this from your hospital room. If you gotta be committed for surgery or something.
Sassawam_original said, that's why you trade your metal balls with a different company.
Of course. Tuck shops. I had no idea what those were for a while. I was like, what is this shady little shop with a cashier?
Stargate
oh, it's a tuck
won't
shop.
Osaka have casinos in a few years?
Probably. Technically, my personal opinion, Japan should just ban kick outright.
42 said, what is up the hill to your left?
That is the river's on the other side of that. We can see that afterwards. There's a bit Arakawa, the Ara River is right on the other side of that. Really pretty. That's where we watch sunrise, but much further back from where we are now. We'll go back up there in a little bit. I just thought this was cool, so I wanted to show you this. Korean Unsel? I have no idea. So, yeah, since Kick is basically owned by a gambling corporation, if they ban Kick, a lot of those nuisance streamers technically wouldn't be able to stream here, right? Wouldn't that be a nice loophole? You know, just saying. Suggestion, possibly. I know the water's probably terribly dirty, but it looks really nice from here. I mean, you can't see through it.
Said, good morning, Gaijin. Long time, no see.
Yeah, Hisashi Booty. I think since like summer, right? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Things are going well for me, mostly. Had a bit of burnout. Had a bit of burnout after 2 months of nonstop travel, events, and just like so much stuff. It was all good, but I just physically burnt out. And so I'm coming back into streaming now, and you know, haven't biked in a while, so this was good. I'm not good at pacing myself, so when I've got a lot going on, I just hit it like 150%.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah.
_original said, it was post-war licensing, like US and Indian casinos for reparations.
Ah, I see.
Carrot Potatal said, I guess you could say those nuisance streamers will then get kicked out.
I love it. More of that. Sometimes when I come here, we can watch the boat races from the bridge. I've done that a few times. It's cool, but either they're not going today or it's just too early. Megapint. Oh yeah.
_original said, so, mostly, Korean owned.
Interesting. I had no idea. Makes sense though, I guess. The parking lot's closed, it looks like, so I don't think they're... I mean, we can go on the bridge and stuff, but...
LMAO, never forget that night. So much fun.
Oh yeah. There are some good ones with the Megapints. I got the bike and car today, so no Megapints for me. Can I walk my bike up this? It doesn't say you can't, right? Yeah, Jitensha you guys. So other than bikes, no vehicles. So bike is okay. I don't know if we can bike on it, but maybe we'll just leave the bike. We can also cross it. We can cross it later. There's no boat races going now, so there's not much to see from up there. I like watching them. It's cool to watch them when they're going. But I don't see a lot of activity in this parking area, so I don't think they're open yet or today. I wouldn't be surprised if they're closed. That's Friday though. Shouldn't they be open? Wouldn't they be open? Hey, what's up? Inan, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's not the way. Is he gonna be like, get the hell out of here? Yeah, we're cut off from here. Okay, let's go.
Kipawai said, okay, I love while I vicariously enjoy your view, Tilda.
Sounds good. We're gonna get back up to the river in a minute. And some nice views from there. Then decide if I wanna go all the way to Domon or to Lake Psycho. To Psycho Lake. Reet. Or we go back and explore other areas on the other side. There's a nice park over here though I want to take you guys to first. And then it'll put us back at the river.
Said, remember Akio Narita, the Japan with Sano? He was Sony's chairman. We were all scared of Japan back then.
No, I don't know.
Chris by James B said, how old is your oldest viewer? I may am. Chris by James B said, I may be it.
I think the oldest we've had
said, nice
was late 60s, I think. His name is Grandpa Teriyaki. I'm just kidding. No, but I think in the mid to late 60s we've had some viewers. You think you're it though? You think you have what it takes to be the oldest? Challenge accepted. So this is all part of the boat races here. It's a big complex, actually. Very old looking. Wonder if they try to hide it during the Olympics, like, nothing to see here.
Said, I'm 63.
Okay, you're still young. So I don't know if you can take that record quite yet. Oh man.
Stargate said, the oldest woman in Japan is 114, and she carried the Olympic torch at 109. Sasawell underscore
That's so
original
wild.
said, I'm 58, my half and half's almost out of college.
Half and half almost out of college. Wow. Yeah, I was, my mom had me at 22, so.
Carrot Kotatao said, I can't
Would've
wait
been
to
similar.
get to Japan. Living in Kyushu for a year is the plan. Wormhole 42 said, I'm almost 50. Lol.
I'm 43. Oh, thank you. Let's go up to the river and we can check the park from
original
there.
said, Kafu.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Just like the half and half is cute. I haven't heard that before, I like it. Okay. We're gonna walk this. I don't have the today leg strength to bike this. I gotta save some energy. We're gonna go have some coffee at this park, get a nice view of the river, decide the next play. So Carrot, where in Kyushu? Did you say before where you wanted to go? I did a whole Kyushu tour a few years back and I really loved it. The people, the food, so many nice people. Like I filmed with these three random.
I'm enjoying being 42 right now with all my elders coming in here. Keep it coming, lol.
Hell yeah, there you go, buddy. I was doing laundry in Kumamoto and I went to an izakaya to kill some time. And I met these three dudes, they were like best friends in high school.
Said, we drink yellowtail wine in the US. All the Japanese wives laugh at it.
Yeah, can imagine so. Sounds nasty. Oh, it's good though. Yeah. So, sorry, give me a second. Catch my breath here. I didn't sleep much, so you know what that means. I get out of breath very quickly. Yeah. So I met these guys, right? I just comp'd them because I was sitting on my own. They invited me to come sit with them. And I told them I was making a video of all of Kyushu and traveling around the van for like over 2 weeks. And they loved it. And they're like, you want to film with us? And they did explain some of the local food. And the guy that did the explaining,
said, I'm not 100% sure yet, but for the biggest chance of finding a job in an apartment, I was thinking of Fukuoka.
seems like the best for moving over.
I am heading out for a walk because I have been sitting on chair whole day and feeling lazy, need body to pump blood to brain.
Do it.
PC on stream.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Soon.
Thanks for lurking. And yeah, get that blood flowing, buddy. Hope you feel better. Anyways, the guy that did the explanation, he's like, I'll walk you to your hotel. And while we were walking, he said, my family, they're really nice. If you can, when you come back to Kumamoto, you can join us. We'll take you to some great restaurants. You can stay at our house. We'll take good care of you. You and your wife should come over. Bring your dogs, anything's fine. So I was like, oh man, it's just so far. Anyways, it took me 1.5 years to produce that video. And when I did, he messaged me like right away. Just thank you so much for making the video. I'm so glad we could be a part of it. I'm just like, it's such a clear indicator how nice people are there. Because I got a lot of treatment like that in Kyushu. Just really nice peeps. Went to a bar in Nagasaki, asked if I could stream, they said sure. And everybody that came in was so happy to be on the stream. They all kind of knew what Twitch was. There were some foreign travelers, there were some Japanese people, and they were all really nice. And yeah, I don't know, it was a different time. A different area, different time. It was great. Now if I go to a bar and ask that, I don't know if they'll even let me in. But now we get out, this is so interesting. We saw Mount Fuji today, right? Completely nothing blocking it. From here, it's blocked by power lines. Check this out. Welcome back, Wanderlust. We're back on the river. We just got back up. We were in the city. Okay. Check this out. Now Fuji is like, wait, where is it? Oh, here. Now it's Fuji behind power lines. Fuji's in jail. But earlier this morning we had an unobstructed view of it. Same river. Geography is funny like that.
13 said, oh.
Yeah.
Starry Najar 13 said, hi Fuji.
Hi Fuji.
Carrot Potato said, Fuji jail. Gregor Swan said, nicey.
Fuji jail. Yeah, for those who are here for the sunrise, I keep saying sunset because I'm weird. For those who are here for the sunrise, we got to see Fuji like without anything blocking it. It looked really nice. That sucks from here that you got to see the power lines. Those are the industrial ones,
said,
right?
Fuji-san.
Those are the ones bringing here Fuji-san. This park right here. I like this park, but I don't know. I wonder how far it is to ride the dome on.
60485
It's kind of a ways.
Said, very nice weather here. It's good to see and enjoy the scenery while Vancouver it's raining hard. Gregor Swong said,
oh yeah?
Sunrise sunset stream.
I did sunrise to sunset earlier this year. That was a fun show. That was a front page day. We did a sunrise in Yokohama and we went until past sunset. I think it was about a 15-hour stream and it was a lot of fun. I really like Minato Mirai area.
Wormhole 32 said, I've been watching the camping anime. So fun.
Is it Yudu Camp? Or what do they call it? In English, I don't remember.
Rule 8888 said, Yuri Camp.
I need to watch that. Matt described it as hot chocolate with marshmallows. If hot chocolate with marshmallows was an anime.
Wormhole 32 said,
something like that. He said something along those lines. It's like easygoing camp or something like
Rule
that.
8888 said, love it.
The thing is, I've probably
13 said,
I've probably been to.
13 said, what's the name of THST anime?
It's called Yudu Camp, and they just go like traveling and camping in places, right?
42 said, laid back camp.
Laid back camp. It's an easygoing camp. I knew it was wrong.
8888 said, laid back camp in English.
Oh, there you go.
Starry Najar 13 said, thank you.
Yeah, I need to watch it. Everybody says it's good, and I've been to so many places that are in the anime. Like I'll see signs for it, or somebody will recognize it.
52 said, but I say Yuri Camp.
Yeah, Yudu Camp is the Japanese name. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at the map and see how far it would be to go to the lake. It might be a bit of a stretch. We might be able to fit it in there. Let me try.
604852 Cafe said, I like your camp. The anime. Kamal said, car camp while watching it, buddy.
In a place that's in the anime, yeah.
Starry Najar 13 said, lol, I like that idea, Kamal. Rule 8888 said, yep, it's like hot chocolate by a fire in winter.
Yeah, it's just warm vibes.
That would be fun. 604852 Cafe said, Yuru.
Yeah, everybody who's ever talked about it says it's great. And I've never heard anyone say anything bad about it, so yeah, that's pretty awesome. Ooh, it's a bit of a stretch. 11 minutes by bike.
13 said, must be like lovely Muruko then. Carrot Potatal said, nonchalant campsite. In the vibes way.
11 minutes to Domon. Alright, I'm gonna flip a coin, guys. Because I think that's gonna be 30 minutes round trip out of the way, pretty much. Plus, once we get there, I wanna explore. But you get a nice view of the city from up there. You know what, let's just do it. There's a cool city view. Hydrate. All I got is coffee. Is that okay? I'll get something to hydrate later. I always say that and forget, but I will actually do it this time.
Carrot Potatal said, you'll flip your coin. I'm choosing the side.
Okay. What side? Nah, we don't need to flip. I'll go. I often am indecisive and I flip coins, but I kind of want to see. I used to go here when I lived with Shoko's family. I remember the first time I discovered it, it was, I saw it on the map and I had to find my way there by bicycle. And it was just so nice. So it'd be cool to share that moment with you guys.
Said, have any plum pellets?
I do. I have mangoes, I have dried mango, rice crackers, something else, I forget. And I have the ume.
Said, the side of the coin, to neither head or tail.
It's a digital coin flip. So that's 100% impossible. Well, no, it's not true. The app could freeze, but it's never happened. Okay. 10-minute ride. Do we have to go down? Can we cross up here? Oh, hell no. We gotta cross down here.
Sideways.
All right. Looks like I'll be walking up the hill again. Oh, boy. Oh, goodness. You realize you wanted to make the opposite decision, so go ahead and flip? Yeah. That's the thing, right? I also do that with a coin flip. So I flip a coin for a lot of decisions, but
the weather looks great over there.
it really is. What's up, Benji? Yeah, when you flip a coin, if you're really unhappy with the flip, then you should probably not do what it says. So it's still helping you decide. I follow like 90% of the coin flips, because usually I'm like 50-50. But occasionally I'll go against it.
Hashtag misnotable moment. Get some real food at your earliest convenience.
Okay. Yeah.
Carrot Potatal said, this looks like an amazing motorcycle route.
You can't ride motorcycles on that river path though. Oh look, vending machines. Guess I'm busted. Guess I have to get something. Damn, man. I thought I could sneak by without a drink, but I also have to pee, so I'll have to find a restroom somewhere. I can manage for now. Quiggity, quiggity, quick pay! Oh. Quick pay! Quick pay! That is very refreshing.
House said, get that monster and the Guinness to create a gonster.
Gonster.
Benji West said, hey cafe.
All right, guys, hang in there. I'm about to give you a freaking awesome view when we get up this hill. You can see the lake, this road, and you get the city. The city view is what I really like. You kind of see a lot. Oh my God, cars go through here? Ah, crap. Sorry. Woo! Don't kill me.
Can't wait.
Don't kill me, please.
Darina Jar 13 said, Onju.
Ohio.
13 said, oh, that's close.
So my dogs, every morning I come downstairs, they just look at me, but once I say Ohio, they run over and they just want to be pet, and they're very like happy. Like they don't know if I'm just coming down to get like water or if I'm in it to like hang. And then after a minute, Gio will run and get her ball and drop it on my foot. It's adorable. Ugh. Hills. Why did I pick hills on a sunrise day? What was I thinking?
Gregor Swan said, that's so adorable.
It really is. All right. Looks like should we go there? Let's go here. Let's take the shortcut. We'll just get up the hill already. Need a hot bath tonight. One of those like healing hot spring thingies. Those things go a long way. Oh no. Oh, that was the wrong way. The city view is so far. I forgot, it's on the other side of that highway. I thought it was this highway. It's so far. Hold on. Damn it. I was like, oh, it's not bad.
Gregor Swan said. Starina Jar 13 said, oh no.
It's 9 minutes though, we can still do it. It's just gonna be tough. Damn. What do I do? Well, for the views. Also, we're nearing 4 hours, my battery might die. So if that happens, heads up. We gotta go back down this. That sucks. And it's not gonna be fun. At least it's down. Whew. My poor brakes.
Carrot Paper Cow said, I kinda want to cycle in Japan too.
This is a great area to cycle. Not this specific spot, but
sense of direction.
it's not about sense of direction. There's 2 bridges, and I forgot. That's been here in a long time. Cut me some slack, friend. Maybe we can get the view from over here. Let's try. Maybe I don't have to go all the way. Of course, if we do go all the way, though, it is nice. Oh no! Graffiti! I'm just kidding. Okay. Nine minutes. Okay. Is that by car or by bicycle? Okay, good. Bicycle. Sometimes it gives me the what? How? How's my theme song, my old theme song playing? Is it YouTube? That freaks me out. Where is that coming from? What the hell? How? How did that happen? What? How? That's like my old intro song for my YouTube videos.
Hey Luke.
I want to pump
Stargate
Nomadic
said,
Gaijin
I don't
up.
hear
He will
anything.
be huge.
Wait, how are sounds playing? They're off.
Starina Jar 13 said, I don't hear it either. Vera 27 said, I'm in Kyoto on a trip.
Oh, so I'm just going crazy?
Jar 13 said, hey Vera 27.
Okay. Oh God. My legs. My legs.
Starina Jar
This was a
13
mistake.
said, lol okay that I heard. Ha ha ha.
All right, this was a mistake. We're gonna go to the end of
Rebel
here.
Song said, so cool. Vera 27. Carrot Coated Cow said, I don't hear it either. Malevolent God said, you know it's all love, man, and now I need to get to bed. Have a good rested stream, man. Chat be nice or I'll cancel Christmas. Starina Jar 13 said, take a break.
I guess we'll just get partway there.
Darina Jar 13 said, later Phil.
Yeah, I'll hydrate. Give me a second. Take care, Phil. Thank you, as always, buddy. Appreciate you. It's really nice up here, though, isn't it? See, the city view is cool, but it's even better. I just don't think I have it in me today.
Nomadic Gaijin up.
These are all these should be off. There's no way they should be playing. Either I forgot to turn them off or someone's messing with me.
Said, good morning, everyone.
Whew. Okay. So, I will save.
Said, Jasmine.
I will save the main view for the next sunrise stream or something, because it's way past that bridge, and I just don't have that in my little legs today. I'm sorry. You can see there's a bridge and there's a lot of city out there. Shintoshin, Omiya. At least we can see some of it. I can show you.
Said, Gregor Swan throwing kisses.
Is it Jasmus? Somehow, magically. Oh, I don't want to go on the jetty. Yeah, it's fun. We can leave something exciting for next time. That'd also be a cool place to go. See, this is the lake. So we can come back and do, because I'd only be able to touch on it today, but we can come back and do like the full run. It's a nice area.
Said, what did I miss? Why is Luke breathless? Confused face.
I've been biking for 3 hours off of almost no sleep. It's just how it is. So we can bike the whole lake, and then there's some cool areas to walk along here, and there's a dog run, and there's a really interesting playground with weird equipment. And then the city, we can hit the like Musashino sand. We can follow that line.
Gregor Swan said, I assume it costs something to do that picture alert.
Okay. That's funny, but please stop. That's, I don't know how that's happening, but I guess I must have forgotten to turn those two off. Oops, chin cam. Yeah, so it should be,
Vera27 said, what lake is that? Stargate
it's
said,
funny name.
Floodgates close during typhoons.
Are you ready for the name? I don't know,
Darina
probably.
Jar 13 said, who's doing it?
I don't know.
Darina Jar 13 said, I heard that one too.
Here's the lake name. Ready? Great name.
Stargate said, I heard it too.
Yeah. It's Psycho.
Gregor Swan said, Darina Jar 13 Jasmine. Darina Jar 13 said, oh lol.
Psycho. Ko is lake. I don't know what the Psy in this is, but it's unfortunate. I also have a friend named Psycho, who loved her name until she started going abroad and realizing that Psycho has a different meaning, so she just goes by Psy now, which is pretty cool, actually. I like that name, but yeah, when I first met her, she's like, my name's Psycho, but...
You have a friend who is Psycho.
Probably many, but yeah, this one in particular. So we'll come back to Lake Psy or Psycho later.
Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy,
Okay.
tears of joy, tears of joy.
So look forward to that, guys, next time.
13 said, oh no equals.
I'm not...
4852 Cafe said, is Psy means color.
Maybe.
Gregor Swan said, what does Psycho mean?
So Ko, in this case, Ko is lake. I don't know the kanji for Psy. Cafe saying color, maybe? A question mark? I don't know. Could be.
604852 Cafe said, Psycho means psycho.
I don't like the sound my bike's making either. I need to,
604852 Cafe said, kanji is color. Carrot Hotel said, this weekend I'm going to a Vivarium trade fair and I can't wait.
Oh, so it's Color Lake? That's cute.
Said, lol then color is part of my name.
Oh yeah,
Said,
true.
Many female Japanese names end with ko or mi.
Yeah. Or me.
Wormhole 42 said,
Oh, you said me,
"Have you
yeah.
hydrated lately, man?"
Yeah, let me hydrate a bit more. Let me do a bit more there. Hey, I can see Skytree. Okay. Whew. I tell you, you know what?
He said, "Where are you at now?"
Hey, Grabsaurus, what's up? We are currently, I believe we're still in Toda. We're gonna be heading towards Kawaguchi, where my car is parked. And from there, before we get to the car, if I still have energy, I can bike through the city, but I'm heading in the opposite direction where I'm parked, so I didn't want to keep doing that all day. Yeah, that's like, I had a, what's the other Japanese name that's kind of funny?
Raptor said, "It sort of looked like a place I tried to find some days back, anime location."
Oh, well, yeah, so I mentioned that earlier. This river, the Arakawa, is featured, whether by name or just inspires many anime, TV shows, commercials, movies. Thanks, Worm, I appreciate it, Wormhole. Yeah,
Now we are auntie friends.
it's easy for me to feel like I'm absolutely not killing it because I get in my head so much. And like I said, the last 2 or 3 weeks I've been struggling with a lot of stress, anxiety, and depression, but I think being out in the sun, biking, and talking with you lovely people has been really good for my mental health, as well as taking a rest when I can, spending time with my wife and doggies, all that's helped, and also spending time with friends. And I've been chatting with friends a lot to kind of get through it. It's nothing like specific, it's just stuff I have to do. It's like a lot of little things, but it hits me at different times of the year for different reasons, and I think not being able to fully rest lately has made it a lot easier for me for that stuff to hit me. Like right now, feeling pretty good.
My dude, past few weeks have been tough for here for you.
Dude, but it's funny because like, because Kern, when I watch your streams, you've got such like a positive vibe and a great attitude. And if you didn't say that, I wouldn't even know.
That's great, man. Mental health is everything.
It really is. I've been enjoying Kerm's streams. I've been popping in more lately because you stream at a good time for me somehow. Like when I've been at home doing stuff. Hello.
4852 Cafe said, "Swan question mark." Raptor said, "Well, you can go out. I have had some flu crap and have no real energy, and my car needs some work." Rebel Swan said, "Cool."
Sumimasen. どうぞ、大丈夫です。I feel so bad. I'll take this time to hydrate. Oh, he's got an e-bike. That lucky bastard.
Kamal said, "That's the thing when I can trying to make others laugh and be positive often helps me out a bit."
I feel you on that, buddy. So he was like, his bike was facing this way, and I went to go here, and then I heard a grunt behind me. And it looks like he was just about to turn when I went through. And then he's like, go ahead. I'm like, no. Of course, I'd rather he go first. Also, he's got the e-bike. He's just flying up there. I'm walking. I'm conserving my energy. Thank you for the hydrate. I did that. Thank you for the follow too. Appreciate it. Okay. Now, I remember when you first came to the stream, Kerm, you said that you had found Pete's channel and somehow found mine. I don't remember how, it was through him or some way. And you liked the positivity that we both put into the streams and how people could feel like a good vibe when they go, and then that inspired you. That's also my story. I was inspired by the head of my stream team, Ray in the City. I loved I loved how when you go to a stream, you just feel like good. And I wanted people to feel that way. when they come to my stream, I want them to feel comfortable, safe, and good, and leave feeling happier than when they came in. That is a huge thing for me. Maybe it doesn't always work, but yeah, especially days when you can't get out, for those who are lurking as they work or stuck at home for any reason, being able to join these bike rides or adventures with me, I hope makes your day a little brighter. It's actually a motivation for me to stream so many times when I'm not feeling 100% into it, just because I'm mentally or physically exhausted. Knowing that I'm connecting with you guys and maybe making some people's lives slightly better in some way is a huge motivator for every stream. Yeah, of course, Frank. Thank you for appreciating it. Sorry, I'm so out of breath. It's been good exercise, though.
Appreciate your streams.
Oh, thanks, Dargy. I appreciate that too. That's good. That's good. Yeah. And you know what? By doing this stream today, I'm definitely getting in better shape.
What it's all about, brother. We always just got to get the did mind having some impact, even if it's small, is super important.
Oh yeah,
Carrot
absolutely.
Said, I love these streams.
Yeah, I thank you, and I love doing them. It's been about 4.5 years or so, and
Birthday said, like the matrix of leadership, you light our darkest hour.
I really hope so. It means so much to hear that today. Thank you guys. Sometimes I forget it and I lose motivation, thinking like, I don't know. I've had so many times where I'm just in the worst mode and thinking like, oh, if I don't stream, no one will care or notice. And then I get these messages on Discord. People are like, what happened? Where are you? Where's your stream? And it makes me feel like, oh, you know, there are at least some people looking forward to it. So I need to remember that. And when I feel a struggle for like motivation, remember that there are always people who are happy to be here and enjoy it. So yeah, I think it's a pretty common struggle for content creators. Doesn't matter what size you are. It really just, you never really get over it. We watch the sunrise. Those are always so special for me. I'm drinking coffee, I'm talking with you guys, the sun comes up, we get lots of good views all over Japan. So awesome.
Good community and good vibes. There are always people there caring.
Absolutely. I like also that everyone here can relate to something. When someone's having a hard time, there's always someone else or some other people who have been there, understand it. I think it's super important right now. This isn't just about my channel, but
yes, it's good to rest and recharge. Burnt out is a real danger. I experienced it a couple of times while working. Streaming is no different.
Yeah, I had major burnout when I got back from Shizuoka. I barely made it back. You guys remember I was falling asleep in the car and stuff. I just hit the limit. And then I had immediately like a meeting the next night, which some of it was streamed, like a hangout, right? And then like I had 2 other things happen after that, and then I was just like, okay, I literally have no energy left. I'm gonna take a second to have some water here.
Said, I was scared for you with that.
I was worried, yeah. I was starting to worry I might have another accident where might scar the other half of my face. It was a very real concern. Starting to get dizzy and just feel this weight that wasn't going away, it's almost like an invisible weight on my shoulders. But I feel a lot better now, just to let you guys know. It just happens. This has been the busiest, I think, 2 months of my entire stream.
What are the buildings you just passed?
The water gate helps regulate the flow of water in the rivers. Japan's weather is so unpredictable. a series of typhoons or flash floods can like, the river has actually overflowed completely over this hill, as hard as it is to believe. It has happened in the past. And so they've done a lot of restructuring, they've reinforced, they dug up a lot of this dirt and put like these concrete step things in. I don't know what that does, but it seems to help with the flooding. I don't know, or just like the structure in some way. Only one sexy scar, please. But yeah,
Rule 8888 said, interesting roof on left.
yeah, so we were riding down, so you didn't see the roof last time.
However, both feeling all these difficult things and still trying to be positive and possibly prevent others from feeling them. This
Hell yeah,
makes
man.
me
I
sad.
appreciate
Are you
that.
on top of a levee?
It's just a riverbank, I guess. So this is the boat races. But we were riding on the sidewalk before, so we didn't see the roof at that time, but now you can see it. It looks really cool, huh? The whole boat races area is pretty nice. So this is just like a riverside ride. You can take this all the way to Tokyo Bay. This river is huge. You can see it's like, there's just goes and it goes and it goes, and all this bike path is car free, so it's very safe, family friendly. I've seen a lot of parents bring their kids here to like try biking with the little tricycles with a handle and the stick, so they're helping the kids, like, you know, with their balance basically. I mean, tricycle, you don't really need help, but they still have little things so the parents could guide them. And the walking bikes, as B Teriyaki was talking about, where the kids kind of walk with the bike instead of ride it. They're very low to the ground. Biking is such a normal part of life in Japan that I think they start pretty much as early as they can. I remember having a plastic tricycle when I was like 3.
Regal Swan said, "Ah, that's adorable."
It is very adorable. It's fun to watch. One of those things I really enjoyed about working in kindergartens is watching the kids grow up, go from like being barely able to walk to like, you know, learning complex things and growing into their own personalities. It was always so nice to see. Those were good days. There's a Family Mart in the boat race. Yeah, I've walked around. I don't think I've been inside because I'm always streaming, but I'd like to come here and check it out sometime. Bet on some boat races. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Back to what I was talking about. It's not about my channel specifically, but I think channels where you can connect with other people and chat like this are really important, because a lot of social media right now is all about, and I was talking about this earlier when Star asked, right? But social media is such a skewed perspective on reality. People show places as they really aren't. They show them, you know, the best possible angles. You've seen all those Instagram versus reality things where they're in a beautiful place and then you see it in reality and there's just a million tourists. You get that with Japan a lot too. The tourism boards will post these gorgeous shots of Kyoto completely empty, and then you go there and there's just hundreds of people. It's okay, but it's just, you know, there's so much online that isolates us from reality. So having a chance to talk about real topics, and that's why I do. I could just talk about funny things or just about, you know, I don't know, relevant local things, I guess, which I do also try to include, but I think it's nice to also have some, you know, real talk, because that's the one that most of the internet avoids. And that has really taken a toll on our mental health, I think, as a what to say, society. Like I was talking about this, I think about a month ago, I was reading this thing about how before internet, and I love internet, obviously I'm a streamer, I love the internet.
Oh no, he wanted level 5.
Oh, the helicopter? I was like, what? Why? Yeah, that would do it. No, I was talking about this a little while ago, but like pre-internet, there was a lot of community type stuff. Like a lot of, in America anyways, a lot of people went to church more for the community and meeting people and talking, and you know, I'm not a religious person or anything, but it was a place you would get to know people, and they'd have other community type meetup things, and that's like, I feel like that's starting to come back a bit more through things like Meetup, but...
Coca said, Instagram versus reality indeed. If Nomad posts a picture of Japan, it might look nice. But if you're there, you can also see them, which makes it...
No, I mean, I'm not gonna, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, when I try to post nice pictures of Japan too, like when I see a nice shot, I'll take it and I'll post it. I'm not gonna post like a picture of the floor with garbage and like tourists everywhere, because I don't really wanna post that. So I guess my Instagram, but my Instagram, I don't, what is it? I don't take fake photos though. Like some people, I've seen those shots. It's like a lineup of you know, cherry blossoms with Mount Fuji perfectly snow-capped, with other things. Like, it's just like, it's a picture that doesn't exist. It's like, yeah, there's be too much stuff in that photo. Everything's color edited, and it just, that scene doesn't exist in reality. It has been modified. There are sometimes several images at play. There are scenes like it, but there's so much stuff I see on Instagram that just doesn't exist in reality. I've been to those spots and it's not like that. And it's cool and it looks nice and everything, but it's not reality. Might as well draw a cartoon or use AI at that point. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool, I get it. But I remember in the early days of it, I'd see a place on Facebook or Instagram or something, and I'd be like, oh, that looks so cool, I'm gonna go there. And I'd go there and I'd be like, oh, this looks absolutely nothing like the photo. And you come to realize, oh, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. For me, I feel like the places I go, the photos that I take can't even begin to capture how beautiful that spot is. So there are a few times I've been kind of sad because, like the winter cherry blossoms we did in February, there was a night, like an illumination with all the cherry blossoms. I was standing on a bridge and they light up hundreds of the trees. They're very pink as well. And it was such a gorgeous sight. I tried to show it on the Osmo, I tried to show it on my phone. Nothing could do it justice. I couldn't take a photo of it because it just wasn't, it didn't look the same as what I could see. And I was so bummed because I wanted to show you guys the beauty that I was taking in. And I couldn't capture it that way. That happens a lot to me. So I feel like it's almost an opposite effect. But at least I think this camera, for the most part, does a good job of capturing an area, as well as like how old I look, because it's very detailed. I do miss the days of the old Sony cam where it was a little bit hazy, and also the wide angle made me look skinnier too. The ultra wide angle. So some of those shots in my clips, I look insanely skinny. I was skinnier, but that Sony cam really does make a difference. I met.
As a hobby photographer, I can't wait to just go on a walk or bike ride in Japan and capture all sorts of interesting stuff. Oh,
I want to start doing that. I was talking about that on Patreon yesterday. I want to start taking my camera around and taking shots again. I used to do that. Like a few of my friends, they just do camera walks. They all meet up somewhere and then they just walk around taking shots, taking photos, and then grabbing a beer afterwards and hanging out. And I've been on a few of those, but I'm not taking photos. I'm just walking around, and it's still nice, but I'd love to take the photos too. So I'm gonna try to do some of those in my off time to be able to walk more too.
Lol taking shots.
Yeah, I was gonna say taking shots, then taking shots. Should be called shots and shots, but we don't really do shots here. I mean, some places do, but I don't know. Could be an age thing. I don't really like doing those anymore. Could also be that it's not so much a thing in Japan. Bars will have them, but izakayas don't.
Carrot Kokotal said, taking photos and shots. Starina Jar 13 said, Saharaha.
Yeah, just taking some shots with friends. After taking some shots with friends.
One said, shot, 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 shot everybody.
Yeah. And then if I go back to the US, I'll be taking shots a different way. So, you know, like duck and cover. Watch out.
Said, Gregor von Lauerada, LMFAO.
I took what I thought was like a piece of a leaf off my...
Said,
No, nah. Honestly, I don't know how bad it is, but I think San Diego's pretty safe. I don't know about LA, but I don't hear a lot of stories of gun violence in my hometown. I don't actually know anybody back home personally that has a gun in San Diego. Other states, yeah.
Birthday said, what's the reason for gun violence in LA?
I don't know, honestly. It's there's a lot of factors involved, I think. And I'm not someone who can analyze that well in any capacity. Just know it's sad. This is a cool spot. Massive stairwell. You know why? The boat races is right here, or the entrance to the boat thing is here. So having these wide stairs allows them to bring I've seen them do it, bring the big rowboats down a lot easier. They can carry, a bunch of them can carry it down like this. It's pretty cool, right? There's no other place on this river, I think, that has a stairwell this big. Oh shoot, can you see it? Hold on. Maybe I should move the camera a little bit so you can see what I'm talking about. It's very wide.
42 said, did you at San Diego? That's where my wife is from.
Look how wide this is. You can see the guy walking down. Yeah, I'm from San Diego. You don't have to answer if it's personal, but do you know where in San Diego your wife's from? Again, don't feel any pressure to answer. It's only if you feel comfortable sharing. I'm happy to share where I lived in various places. But I grew up in La Mesa. I grew up in a couple places, but mostly La Mesa. Hold on. I didn't bring it with me. Mostly La Mesa and surrounding areas, and then moved to Del Mar when I was 11. My mom remarried. The san that comes from San Diego, San Diego and San Francisco is for saint, like Saint Diego and Saint Francisco. There were a lot of missions throughout California. It was, wasn't it owned by, it's part of Mexico at one point, I think, ages ago. Don't quote me on any of this, I don't remember the history very well. My soggy brain isn't working as well as it used to. But there are a lot of missions. They look really cool. And Old Town San Diego looks like Mexico, it's neat. Ouch, I just slammed my leg into that post. Woo, that hurts. Does this go up, or are they just walking and then turning around? I'm gonna have to go down and up. Oh well, I guess we'll get a different view. Let's go down. Is there a way we can go straight?
42 said, not very sure TBH. I think all over. We live in Missouri now though.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
Carrot Hotel said, what about Los Angeles? Does it have Hispanic roots or something?
I mean, there's a whole section of LA where I got off the exit one time by accident, and all the billboards are in Spanish. There's like tons of Mexican restaurants and neighborhoods and stuff. It was, yeah. Southern California is right on the border of Mexico, so there's a lot of Mexican influence. In my university, I remember one of my classmates actually lived in Mexico and commuted every day across the border. That's fun to imagine, right? You're like going to a different country every morning and then coming back at night. But the Mexican food in San Diego is unreal. Hey, we're on the bridge. This is kind of cool. This is the secondary path, the one I said is a little bit better for continuous riding.
Well, that's something.
I mean, yeah, I don't know how it works. When I was in...
Pretty much all of Southern California was part of Mexico way back when, I think.
Yeah, I think so. A lot of our street names and city names are Spanish.
I go to a different country every 3 to 4 weeks.
Damn. Well, that's pretty cool. I rarely go outside Japan. I'm almost always here. Look at this, someone set up here with a little parasol and chair. Oh, and a walkie-talkie, they probably work here. Oh yeah, they got the lightsaber, the parking dude lightsaber. Whew. Man, this is nice. I was so looking forward to today. Like, the sunrise streams are a little stressful at night. I'm getting everything ready as much as possible to get maximum sleep, but I rarely ever sleep. I'm just excited to come and do these, but once I actually get out, I just have some, especially on nice days like this, it's so great.
I live close to the German border and groceries and petrol is just a lot cheaper.
Oh, I think you said something about that before. That's wild, yeah. That'd be like us going to Mexico for cheap gas. Which I don't think would be worth it, time-wise and stuff. The amount of time and gas you'd spend would probably offset it too much. But yeah, there's an outlet mall at the last exit before Mexico. I used to go a lot because they had really cheap clothes, good quality stuff too, like good brands. Right on the border. From there you could technically walk across, through a checkpoint, but I missed that turn once and went straight through the border. Super easy, but coming back took me like 2 hours of waiting in traffic to go through the checkpoint. So annoying.
Wormhole 42 said, you should sleep really well later on those.
Oh, I think I will tonight, yeah. Also, my wife, she has the weekend off from school. She does a dog grooming school on Saturdays, but she has Saturday off. Her teacher's doing a dog show or something. So, for first time in a while, we can probably snuggle up on the couch, watch some movies with the doggies, and chill. We're gonna go get some sushi tomorrow.
Said, yay, free weekend.
Yeah, she has to go to the school on Monday, I think. Wait. No, that's in 2 weeks. So yeah, she has a weekend off.
Did she have ambition to get an A license? Gregor Swan said, "Your dog show video."
There's no dog show video. Well, she's not going to the dog show. Her teacher is.
Wormhole 42 said, "Nice man. That's what it's all about."
Yeah, she loves it. It's hard, but she loves it. I don't think there's any reason for her to get an A license. I think A license is for judging and teaching, the stuff she has no intention to do. Plus, I believe it's extremely difficult. Japan's differences between levels of tests, from my experience of understanding it, is quite huge. Like if you look at the JLPT, the Japanese language proficiency test, that's like your standard for what your level is, although it's not really accurate.
BRB got a walk the dog for the last time today.
Okay, sounds good. Speaking of BRB, when we get to the, there's a little area over here coming up. When we get there, I want to change batteries just in case. If I remember right, there's a cool little spot to walk around at the end over here, like a little field or something. Yeah, so yeah, that weekend will be nice to spend some time together while also getting prepped for the subathon. That was another good reason that we didn't start this weekend. Actually enjoy some time chilling. Yeah, I forgot what's over here. I remember there was something neat. Could be just a field, but there's something we can cross a little bridge over here. There's something behind these trees. And I just haven't been down here in a while, so I don't remember.
Said, have you snacked yet?
Nah, I ate a pretty big breakfast though, anticipating that I'd be using a lot of energy. But maybe it's time to have, thanks for asking, I appreciate that. Maybe it's time to have one of those ume things and the snack. There is, wait, is it gone? Or maybe it wasn't here, maybe it was on the other side. Yeah, like there's a little baseball diamond over here. There's two, three. I could swear there was a bridge over here. Am I crazy? Oh no, it's over there. I'll follow a motorcycle dude. Whee! Yeah, there we go. I knew there was something. I really don't know what's over here though. Oh, it's just access to the park we went to before. I didn't know it had a bridge. Oh, look at that. We looped all the way around after all that time. You know that park I came down to? That was right here. Oh, neat. We can get back up from over here. Awesome. It's also a place I can snack real quick. Oh, a little break might not be a bad idea. Oh, guys, I'm gonna switch my battery. Let me check it. Curious. What's on? It's hard to see, but it's pretty low. Yeah, I'm gonna switch batteries. I'll be back, okay?
What a terrible day for me.
Did it disappear? Is it back? Oh, that was quick. Didn't expect that. Sweet. Okay. So there's two possibilities. I started on a different battery today, one, and I did like crazy tape / glue job on the ports of the Orange Pi. So if it continues to do well despite changing the battery, then the ports thing was probably it. If it starts to get worse, then it's probably the battery itself. Because yeah, that one was the one that maybe it was coincidence. It seemed like things were a bit tough when I used that. Okay, it's getting a little bit cold actually with this breeze. Give me a second. Okay, let's have a quick break. Oh, we lost we lost the internets here. What's causing that? That could do it. Okay. No, still not connecting. Why?
Wormhole 42 said, SKH. Kamal said, dot high.
What's happening now? Are we having problems? Is there some issue? It's really windy. It makes it.
One said, looks okay.
Looks okay? All right. No, my chat phone wasn't picking up internet. When that happens, I can't see if we're actually doing all right or not. All right, let's have a quick.
Wormhole 42 said, the graffiti behind you.
Oh, skate, yeah. There's one over there that says kids with a Z. Feels so cheesy. Ultra cheesy, love it. All right, let's take a quick break for snack time. Oh, I moved the mic though. We need to pinch. So these are, I'm eating rice crackers. These are brown rice crackers with sesame. They're super good. Ultra healthy. And then this is concentrated Japanese plum, which is kind of how I get my electrolytes when I'm biking or running or sweating in the sun. Thank you. So these tiny little pills are just like pure salty Japanese plums. You saved my life in summer. Plum. Umeboshi. It does have a lady on the cover, where she's holding a little plum. Am I mumbling that much? Japanese concentrated porn. Corn chips I fried in pork fat with sour cream. Is that tomatillo? Is that how you say it? Am I mispronouncing it? Salsa? That sounds amazing.
Matt Marshall 8 said, Japanese rum wine is so good. Do you like the news?
Oh yeah. I actually make my own every year, but it's so delicious I can't stop drinking it, so it never makes it to the next year. My intention is always to leave it for 1 or 2 years because it gets tastier and tastier the longer you leave it. But it's always so good and I can't wait. So as soon as, like within the minute it's okay to drink, I smash that. It's so good. I just can't help it. Way healthier than rice crackers? Is it though? I make umeshu or plum wine. I tried that. Doesn't work. I tried it, Curb. I even made a YouTube video and I was like, check back in a year and I'll show you what it's like. And then a year later, people were asking me, so how's the ume shoe? I was like, it's all gone. Both the things I made. I'm sorry, guys. I did stream drinking some of it and show it, though, like 3 months later, but I didn't make it the whole year.
Darinajar 13 said, lol.
It just tastes so good, and it's like there, and it gets good in the summer, and it's like
Mark
summer.
said, they can't resist Root's juicy plums.
And this is dried mangoes. These are really good. Wow.
Niharia said, eating mango again.
Ah, busted. No! Hey, I had. I didn't think Shoko was here.
Carrot Tofu now said, I have returned.
Busted! Yeah, I'm eating mango again. She makes fun of me because I eat so much mango, and she doesn't really like mango that much. I'm like, well, look, Japanese.
4852 Cafe said, Magmarty 8 said, hi Shoko.
I'm gonna eat another one just because of that. You can only blame yourself.
Niharia said, Magmarty 18.
Ooh, blackberry mead sounds good.
Niharia said, you are obsessed with mango and olive.
Look, so from over a year ago, we started this diet where we don't eat, where we primarily eat veggies, meat, fruit, rice. That's like most of what we eat. Or rice-based things. Like last night we had,
Darinajar 13 said, be Shoko.
last night Shoko made a pasta, a spaghetti. The noodles were made of corn, and it was so good. She made it with like these sausages she ordered online, these like all natural sausages. She cut them up. She put some spicy pepper, cut up peppers in them, and garlic, and whew, that was good. I have come to love
Niharia said, Darinajar 13
brown rice noodles, corn noodles, and green pea noodles way more than like regular spaghetti noodles. I just think they're more flavorful, actually.
Niharia said, made of corn and brown rice.
Corn and brown rice. Oh, okay.
Darinajar 13 said, how can I get the recipe? I love corn.
Corn pasta. Yeah. It's corn and brown rice. If you're used to regular pasta, you may find it bland, but for me, I love it. Especially the brown rice noodles have like a very it has like a certain flavor to it that I feel like regular pasta noodles don't have. Yeah, corn pasta, it was good. Shoko, I wasn't even thinking about snacks, but Gregos mentioned it, and I'm glad he did, because I didn't realize it, but I needed a snack break. I'm very happy now. I had some brown rice crackers, I had 2 ume pills, like concentrated ume, and then I had some mango. So through that, I'm able to keep up my energy levels and hydration and stuff. I biked so much. I biked maybe like 3.5 hours. I was all the way near, remember that lake we used to bring our like camp stuff to? Shoko, the Psycho, Domon Lake area. I was all the way almost to Psycho, and I rode through a lot of Toda too. So I've been all over, and yeah, my legs are dead, so I should probably stop biking once I get back to the car. We can bike a little bit in the city and stuff, but I shouldn't push it too hard.
Niharia said, I appreciate your community is very supportive.
They are. Nobody wants to see me get another scar on my face. And they always redeem hydrate or check on my snack level and stuff.
Said, back from the walk 6.2 kilometers in an hour. Me happy because I didn't do it too hard.
Hey, that's perfect, buddy. Awesome. Glad to hear it.
Madmarky 8 said, Luke's gonna get to the car.
Well, already my legs are just muscle. I don't think there's a single ounce of fat in my legs. Well, my ass maybe, but my legs, like my thighs, my calves, they're solid.
Niharia said, Starina Jar 13 is a simple pasta using sausage, chili and cabbage.
Yeah, it's so like the food, I really like simple food because yeah, I don't know. I've been in Japan in a long time, and when I first came here, I thought food was kind of bland compared to American food, but come to love it much more. It's not sleep apnea. I don't have a breathing problem when I sleep. I just have always been a light sleeper. It's not sleep apnea, I can guarantee you. I don't snore. I don't have like any sort of breathing issue with sleep. I just suck at sleeping. Always have and probably always will. But alternatively, I can function on less sleep than most people. Whereas like, I was talking to Matt about this because if he has less than, oh hey there, what's up? Adam, are you in Japan right now? Adam, yes, I am in Japan. I've been in Japan for close to 19 years, and I travel around on YouTube and Twitch and in my van, bike, whatever. Sounds fun. Today we're doing river riding. It's been great. But I haven't biked in a while because I was traveling bike vans so much lately and having a lot of events and stuff.
He has dreams he's accidentally left the stream on and wakes up haha.
I actually have dreams like that a lot. I have a lot of dreams and they're pretty vivid, so it's like I don't really get the full rest.
Really? I think he is breathing during sleep. That might be a good idea to get tested.
I don't need to get tested for sleep apnea. My waking up is never breathing related either. It's just like I just am a light sleeper. And then someone punched me in the face this morning. I know, it was an accident. More of a rollover slap with a fist, but you know, it's close enough. I like this coat, by the way. It's really comfy. It was perfect to bring this. Ooh, that would have been really dangerous. Hold on. Let me strap this in here. Get caught in tire and go flying.
Kamal said, elbow drop from the top row.
Yeah, that's what it felt like. Yeah, it wasn't that hard, but just surprising.
Said, man, Kobe's core is getting strong if that small core slap can wake you.
No, it was Shoko. I'm just teasing her though. She never does that. This way is so surprising. Oh man. Yeah, when we get back to the car, we're dropping the bike off. We can drive and walk and stuff. I am dead. You know, it was good to stop and hydrate and eat, but stopping the momentum also.
Niharia said, you were laughing hard during sleep. I thought you were reading Reddit on the phone.
Oh, I was at one point. I did. Oh, was I laughing in my sleep too? Give me the strength to keep going here. Come on, chat, motivate me. Say something motivating, like, I don't know. You don't completely suck at walking a bike up a steep hill. Ugh.
Wormhole 42 said, you got this, bro.
Thank you, Wormhole, I appreciate that.
Duke_DBZ said, you need goals. Animals forever said, You're halfway there. Kamar said,
Whoa!
Starring
You're
Nadia
halfway
13 said,
there.
You can be ITTTT.
Oh, IT? You think I'd be good in IT work? Thank you. That's very motivating. I'm totally kidding. Thank you, Star. Thank you, everybody. Head my wings. I need boarding, Duke. I do see the top. That does help. All right.
Starring Nadia 13 said, Miharia, that sounds yummy. Lol.
No hills for Luke anymore today. Okay?
Aforifu said, can you repeat it again? I didn't see you taking the stairs, Kappa.
Oh. A wise guy in chat, huh? Wait till I get you back on your streams. What's up, Alpha? How you doing? Ugh. Whew. I saw old ass looking school over here. It's all rusty and stuff. Wait, where do we park? Oh, yeah, further down. I thought we were too far.
Good morning, sleepy. Hey you everyone.
You're sleepy. Yeah, that makes sense. It's pretty early for you. Ooh. I said no more hills. Stop it. Okay, I have one problem. I don't remember exactly where I parked because the place I was going to was full. I hope my Apple Play remembers where I parked the car. Let's find out.
Bert Baines said, oh no, a senior moment.
Not a senior moment. I had planned to park somewhere, it was full. I found a new spot. Okay, let's ride through the city here. Oh, not there though. That's a bad spot. It's a very crowded road. Although I don't know where else we can ride down. Is there another spot? Nope. I guess if we ride to the, yeah, that's fine. I got an idea. It's a little bit of a detour, but nice area. And then we can take the city back. I know how to get there. I know roughly where it's at, but we are going the wrong way for now. This is pretty cool. I guess this is an elementary school, but they have a stairwell with a gate. They have a stairwell to the river so they can walk up here and they can go to the baseball field and play and stuff. They got a basketball hoop. That's not bad.
Magmarky 8 said, Luke laughing as the dude from Golden Boy.
Benko, 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 benko. Study, 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 study. Man, Golden Boy, that's old. That's like 90s, right? I want to make Shoko watch it. I wonder what she'd think. It's pretty, I think she'd actually get a kick out of it.
Magmarky 8 said, yeah.
If you've never seen Golden Boy, it's 6 episodes. Pretty easy to watch. It's got naughty moments, so just heads up. It's got some fan service, a little bit of ecchi in there, but it's about a dude who just quit. I guess he was like at a prestigious university or something, and he just quit to become a student of life, and decided to just.
Magmarky 8 said, Discotech released it on Blu-ray recently.
What?
Wormhole 42 said, classic anime, very naughty.
It is very naughty, but.
Tao said, you have to cycle on that power line first.
Yeah, that's a classic. So what's cool about Golden Boy is he's a student of life, so he like tries to do new things, new jobs, and learn, and he's taking notes constantly. And everyone thinks he's an idiot and underestimates him, but in the end, and there's always a woman involved who either hates him or thinks he's stupid, and then by the end can't get enough of him, but he's gone already. because he's also kind of a super pervert. So he usually gets in trouble for something perverted first, and then turns out he's actually a good guy. It's got a good balance of funny, naughty, and yeah, it's got some hilarious animation moments too, when he gets those serious faces, or yeah, riding the bike on the power line, things like that. Okay, so we can ride down here. I'm gonna wait till this van goes though. It's gotta be some kind of service vehicle to the area. Cars don't usually go here. Yeah. It's for the golf place down here. Yeah, I remember watching it thinking, oh, this is a short, I was seeing it like 6 episodes. Oh, this is short. And I start watching it. I'm like, what? The very first episode is kind of a what the hell? The other ones it just keeps getting better. I think a lot of people might stop at the first one thinking it's just pretty out there. There's a lot of boing in the first episode. Okay, I gotta make Shoko watch it now. Wonder where I can find it. Damn, look at this place. I hope no one lives here.
Wormhole 42 said, I just rewatched it maybe a year or 2 ago.
Yeah, I haven't seen it in ages. Oh man, yeah, that sounds fun. I'll see if I can get her to watch like an episode or 2 this weekend, since she has some time. That could be hilarious. Well, you guys will have to ask her opinion.
I was thinking of the movie Old Boy the whole time, completely different, haha.
Ah, yeah, so Old Boy, the movie, the Korean movie or US movie, was based off a Japanese comic, which was really a good read and way more mind trippy than the movies. So I would recommend, if you're ever looking for an old, it's an old manga, but if you're ever looking for an old manga to read, that was pretty good. The movies take snippets of it.
Yeah, I wonder what her reaction would be.
I think she would be like, what the hell to some parts, and then laughing her ass off for others. She has like a very immature sense of humor. So some things she would actually get a big kick out of, and then some things she'd be like, ew, that's crazy, or that's gross. But I think overall she'd probably get a kick out of the character. He's pretty insane and very over the top. I think I'd say it's like a classic 90s style animation too, so I don't know. But I'm also curious what her reaction would be.
Shoko and Old Boy.
No, I think Golden Boy. Yeah, I read all of Old Boy, the comic, because I remember liking the movie, and then I heard somewhere it was based on a Japanese comic, which is pretty unique. It was a Korean hit movie.
Said, oh yeah, Golden Boy lol.
Yeah. See these trucks with like or these vans with this one with a pink and blue line, right? Sometimes they have a red line like that, and it reminds me of God of War. There's these trucks with like a red and white on the front. And they always made me think of God of War.
Cybernetic_Wangus said, Golden Boy had the same character designer as Cowboy Bebop.
Oh, that's why the style looks kind of familiar, yeah. Not exactly the same, but there's definitely some similarities, right?
Viwick29 said, what's going on?
Dude, what's going on? I'm trying to find where I parked. What's going on, friend? Does my phone remember where I parked? That would be awesome. The answer is probably no. Usually has like a you parked here thing. Okay. It might be in the parking app I used to find it.
Cybernetic_Wangoose said, have you heard of a movie called Going by the Book?
Nope. Okay, we're 2 minutes away. We're on the right track. So, okay, this is good. Oh, 3 minutes away. Are we getting farther from it, or? Wait, what? Is that a yes? No. Seems like it's down this road. Oh yeah, it is. Hate when my arrow's pointing sideways, but it was doing that when I left this morning. It's something about this area screws with my phone's directional thing.
Eric Kotatau said, you parked at the location you last left your vehicle.
Oh, thank you. Ultimately helpful. What would I do without you?
Wangoose said, it's a Korean comedy that is a remake of a Japanese movie. The Japanese version wasn't very popular and it's nearly impossible to find.
That's so interesting. It's kind of like how Squid Games is a little bit like Battle Royale. Not quite, or Hunger Games is a lot like Battle Royale, but not quite.
I tried to be of use.
Of course, thank you. Indispensable, my friend. Indispensable. Okay. We've almost hit the car. We'll drop the bike and grab the car and hit, I don't know, or I can, if I can just recharge the car a little bit even, I can still bike the city a bit more. Garbage, no!
Cybernetic_Wangoose said, Going by the Book is a 2007 Korean action comedy about Yoon Man, a meticulous traffic cop known for sticking rigidly to the rules. When a series of bank robberies shake the town of Sampo, the new police chief organizes a realistic anti-robbery drill to restore public faith. The man is unexpectedly picked to play the role of the bank robber, and his fastidious, by-the-book approach soon turns the simulation into an unexpectedly intense and chaotic hostage scenario that spirals far beyond what. Wormhole 42 said, I didn't catch the beginning of
that was long, Cybernetic.
No help. Lol.
I didn't even catch all that was so long, but thank you for posting. No, all good. I see the parking space right up here. We made it. Now I just gotta decide what to do next. I wanted to keep biking to the city a bit more, but I'm kind of like, my legs are done. If I overdo it now, I'm gonna suffer greatly over the weekend, so probably smart not to do that. I gotta just back out of the parking space. What's going on here? Is he waiting? Oh, he's waiting for a space. Oh no, he wants to back in there, I think. I can take the space, but I can't go in there if he's trying to go in.
Said, I like how this neighborhood looks.
Yeah, because we're back in Kawaguchi. We're out of Toda. That's a key difference. I don't know what that guy's doing. What should I do?
Cybernetic_Wangoose said, he's waiting to pick you up. Get in the car.
There's, no, because there's this...
Kotatau said, have you ever tried to cycle to a parking lot, then walk home to grab the car and pick up the bicycle?
I think I have done that actually. Oh, a little bit different. I've parked near a train station, took the train home, and then grabbed the, all right, well, I don't know what that dude's doing, but I'm gonna bike a little bit more and come back around in a bit because I need to pull the car out. I need to put the bike down, pull the car out, put the bike in the car before heading out and set up the stream. Can't really do that if I got someone creeping right next to my car. I mean, like, space-wise. I need that space.
Cybernetic_Wangoose said, lol, why would someone do that?
Huh? I've done that for if I meet some friends and we decide to grab some drinks. Drinking and biking is illegal, so I could then hop on a train, leave my bike in cheap bike parking, like $1 for a day, and I could take the train home, and the next day I can come and pick it up. I've done that a couple times. It's easy, it's cheap, and it's safe. Safety's good.
Harry Kotatal said, IDK because it sounded base backwards.
This looks new, this co-op. Coop. Co-poo. I always read it as co-op, like video gaming, but it's co-poo. Co-poo. Woo!
Cybernetic
Staffu, bullshit you. It is a supermarket. It was an early adopter of delivery. I remember seeing the Kopu delivery trucks for people, probably particularly, there's a goon diaper box over there, particularly older people that have a hard time being mobile, like getting out of the house and stuff.
Harry Kotatal said,
Ooh.
Co-op is also a supermarket over here.
Is it really? I wonder if it's from like your area. Some stores and supermarkets were inspired or brought over by, like, from abroad. Could be completely unrelated though, who knows? Wow. Actually, stopping at Cope might be a good idea if it's open. Moop. Oh, she slid a newspaper under the dog's butt. That's some ninja dog poop skills right there. You see that? She just like, he went for his sumo squat and she slid a newspaper under there. Respect, respect. Let me see if Cope is open. I just need a restroom. Plus they'd have probably free bike parking. But if not, then a convenience store is, oh wait, wasn't there a Lawson right across the street from it? Maybe Lawson's easier.
Niharia said, are you going to Daiso for a hot glue?
Oh, yeah, Is there an open Daiso? It is 10 now, huh? Yeah, I could go on the way back, unless there's a Daiso around here. I'm trying to think where a Daiso would be in this area. Maybe once I get the car, I can do that. So there's a Lawson over here, right? A lot of construction they're doing. Where was the Lawson? There's people parked here.
Nomad goes to Hot Spring tonight.
You want to go, Shoko? I think she's tired. Hot Spring does sound nice. Or bath at home would be good too. Oh, it's open, nice, okay. I'm gonna go see if I can use the restroom here. If so, we'll, yeah, they don't have a Daiso, but if they have a Daiso somewhere, thanks for the reminder, Shoko. Oh, if I went, it'd only be if she goes, and vice versa. We don't usually do hot springs without each other. No specific reason, just I'd rather be where she is. So if she wants to stay home and use the bath, I'll stay home. Oh. Okay. You know what though? I think I'll go to Green Mall. Green Mall has free parking and I can... So that could be one. Yeah, no, I always tell Shoko that. She'd be like, oh, do you want to go to this place? Like,
On a side note, I've been playing Dragon Quest Journey of the First King for the first time. It's also my first Dragon Quest ever.
That sounds awesome. I've been wanting to play a Dragon Quest game, but if I buy it in Japan, it's going to be in Japanese, and I prefer to play English, especially for my first time. Thank you, Shoko. I'll consider those also. Those could work. The restroom's on the second floor? No. Okay, I'm gonna request a peanut butter, and I'm gonna BRB so I can use the restroom. Ah, here, okay. See you guys in a bit. Ooh, that last one was tough. You can probably simulate this with Legos on your... That's way nice. Boss coffee has always been my go-to, but it's just not quite enough these days. And so I wondered, in my mind, is there a way that we can double the awesomeness, double the impact that Boss Coffee has in my life? And then, as if I wished on a shooting star, it came to me. Double Impact by Boss Coffee.
You can't trust that. He's a because he's from Tokushima. I did a video there. Oh, Tokushima? Tokushima. Naruto. It's the whirlpools of Tokushima. It's one of my most popular videos. Yeah, well, it's not. That's where Naruto comes from. Yeah, I know Naruto.
I am totally good.
I think you want to, but my baby said that he gets an email.
Oh, I was there. I got that. I was gonna comment, but I was like, I'll leave it.
どうしようかな。
It is a difficult life being a Twitch cougar, so. Like here, maybe? Sorry to bother you guys one more time if someone can take a picture. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna do it. I thought we were gonna do like the sweet. Oh, yeah, again. Martial. What's Martial Combat? Mortal Kombat? Martial Combat. Here comes the security bot. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Exterminate. 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 Oh no. Can I just have my water in peace, please? Gaijin, exterminate. Must remove Gaijin. We have like so many options. Spider-Man's the main focus now. No, thank you. No, I appreciate you, Bushido Dre. Thank you, buddy. Are you forgetting to pay those monkeys in your basement? Usually. That's what I do, man. Don't pay the monkeys in the basement. Don't drop the Spider-Man. We need to get, you guys want to get in there? Hold on, I want to get the tower or the bridge. Oh, that's perfect. All right, let me snap a shot of that. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you, Reese, for gifting a sub to travel. That's amazing. I wish I had another camera to capture this sunrise with. I really should have done that, but that's all right. We got the VOD now. I can go clip it later. Any mods or VIPs, can you marker this? Just marker, exclamation point marker, space sunset. Oh, quick pay. Quick pay. Oops. I never went to the toilet, actually. Should have done that. You guys got that, damn it. Quick pie. I don't know why I said that. So for those that don't know Japanese, like pie or pie is like boobs. So I said like quick boobs. Quick boob. Shoko will like that story. Little Nomad's hoe. I know it's hangout, but it's still really funny. Yeah, maybe HQ. It's better than the hoe. Where did this thing come from?
I have no idea.
The hell, man? Yeah, like it just shows up on my damn camera of all places. Yeah, he's sticking his ass out. He's a stink bug. Well, I can't shoo him away, so I just gotta wait till he loses interest. I think my camera's warm. It feels good. It feels good for the stink.
I fucking hate bugs,
Just
man.
loves it. It's like got this food over there.
I don't eat my food.
You gotta get a sticker over here, guys. Should I ask? I have a request, if it's okay. If you know, it's alright, but
Wow.
it's okay? Sticker. Yeah? It's okay?
Yes.
Oh, let's get that on video here. Bye, stink bug. No, they had like, I have a ton of stuff with me because I didn't want to leave it in the bike, and then they had like a really narrow toilet, so I had to Tetris my way in there with all my stuff. But we're all good now. Yeah, I need to go to Daiso and get a glue gun, so I'm trying to think of a place we can drive that doesn't charge for parking. I can think of the Green Mall. Might have a Daiso. Or, there's plenty of places we'll find. Did I get stuck? Are we okay? We're live, right? Camping Mall or Costco is a bit of a trek for today. I would say getting closer to my area, there's malls with free parking. Because Casti parking I think would cost a little bit at least. Well, let's go back to the car, we'll figure it out. I mean, you did get stuck in the booth. Why? Whether or not that's true. No, it was just, I had a lot of stuff. There wasn't a lot of space to put stuff, and it was very narrow. It was brand new. It was nice and clean and great, but it was super cramped. Like it was an afterthought. It's live. Okay. Then we'll probably I would say we'll finish the YouTube live here, and then we'll continue with Twitch for the rest of our adventure, because we did most of the river riding and all that kind of stuff. And YouTube is kind of like the last couple of lives have been pretty like dead compared to before. I was surprised. It was steadily growing and then it's kind of died down again. But it's all right. I'll try to keep them short so they don't overdo. Maybe that's better for the algorithm and whatnot. So on YouTube, if you'd like to continue seeing us, thank you, Afo. Make sure to check out Twitch. Twitch kids are still Luke's fave, suck at YouTube. I mean, it's true though. I love YouTube more for edited content, but I do the lives because it's nice to do them for the people that don't come over here. But yeah, it's true. But though I really appreciate we got 4 new members today, and that was super awesome. That's definitely unique. That was great. Thank you guys. All right, I'll see you guys in the next one. Monday we'll have a stream, so for YouTube I'll see you then. Twitch, let's keep going for some. We're gonna go 100 yen store hunting for some hot glue. Yes, 100 yen hot glue. Hot glue adventure. Yes, I know there's multiple meanings to that. Keep following over on Twitch. It shows me ads though, and I miss stuff. Anyways, good stream. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. The biggest part is driving is tough with YouTube. If I plan it, it's not too bad depending, but I'm exhausted and I can't have you guys on TTS, right? So when people chat, I have to like stop and check it, or I might miss it, and I always feel bad. So then I try not to do it too much. Hot coffee and glue GTA mission. Exactly. Twitch party awesome. YouTube is good for info. Sorry about the ads though. Maybe if someone out there wants to send a sub over to Wormhole for coming over to Twitch and being an awesome new member of the community, that would be cool, so they don't get ads. But if it doesn't happen,